Hello, Knights, and welcome back to Lord Coucha Live. Hope you're all doing well today, as always. And, new week, new set of games. I can actually say that this time. This is a new game I'm playing on stream. You might have already read, but it's Rampage World Tour for the N64. Originally an arcade game, I believe, and then was later ported to... Well, I thought it was only N64, but it's probably like PlayStation, Sega Saturn, probably like the consoles of the time. I'm pretty sure it was multi-platform. I didn't really know that at the time. But, yeah, we're playing Rampage today. Find food and advance quickly. Stay healthy and live longer. Destroy. Eat. So, yeah, I actually do own this game on cartridge. But, it just looks better. I'm emulating it right now. It just looks better. It looks better and might even sound a little bit better. I mean, it's running straight from the ROM, so... So it should look as good as it's getting. Actually, I'm seeing like some seams in the textures that I probably never noticed on a CRT TV, but now that everything's like pixel perfect, it's looking a little rough here and there. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was an early-ish life N64 game, so that might explain the quality. I was trying to fine-tune a little bit of the display. It's fine. So yeah, we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna play today. It's a game I always had fun playing. It's a kind of a tedious game. I think there's like 130 something levels in the game. It takes a few hours to get through, and every level's pretty much the same thing. So I don't really plan on playing through the whole game today. Just having a fun stream, destroying buildings, eating people, you know, the normal stuff. What we do here. Now I am gonna adjust the volume because I was doing that before stream. I think it might sound a little better this way. Something like that. And yeah, we're just gonna get into it. Let me just try one thing real quick. There we go. I put in a cheat code, so now we can go to literally any level in the game. So, we might need that later, when we're just messing around. But yeah, I guess we're gonna get into it. Oh, stay with me. I click out of this game, then back into the game, and it's not running great. I cannot play N64 on stream, I swear to God. All of a sudden, the CPU started bumping up. It was fine. We're gonna get as far as we can. If today's a short stream, then so be it. It's really hot today, and I didn't even really feel like streaming, but if I don't do it, I'll never do it. I'm playing Lizzie. My preferred of the three. Godzilla bias. Oh, sorry to interrupt the cutscene on you. I do not like the way that sound is sounding. Added a little bit of audio buffer. I don't know if it's gonna help. Peoria, first city. Yep. I'm having N64 syndrome. I tested this all out, and it was working fine. Alright, this is not playable. Ah, N64, you were the bane of my streaming career. This is why I don't play Ocarina of Time anymore. Because I can't. I physically cannot play the game. One moment, please. We may, I might just cancel stream today. We're already there. Alright, I just severely lowered the resolution. Still not sounding hot. Feeling better. Until the action starts. Yeah, this is playing so chunky. I cannot play N64. Okay. Hey, Dan Dapper! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping by. We're just getting started here, working through some technical difficulties. I was about to can this emulator, cause BizHawk fucking blows. Eats up every single resource I have. Finished the 3D model today. Good stuff. Was it Diddy Kong? Is that what you were working on? Or is that someone else? You work on something else? Okay. So what did you finish? Finish. While I'm troubleshooting. Post it in my server? Oh, snap. How'd I miss that? And Discord's not coming up right now. What is going on with my computer? Why is it whenever I play an N64 game, like, my stream just falls to crap? There we go. Nice. I'm looking at your gun model here. I like it. Is it based off of any particular model of gun? Cause I'm not that savvy with guns. But it looks cool, I know that. Okay, I added my proper reactions there. It is based off a stub gun from Warhammer 40k. A friend wanted you to make it. Okay, that actually, now that you mention it, looks familiar. It is kind of snubby like a Warhammer gun. Although Warhammer guns are usually like this big, it seems like, but yeah, I like it. Definitely cool. Good stuff. Alright, let me work on this ROM thing again. So I was using BizHawk. I'm gonna try Project 64 2.3.2.202. Maybe that'll work. Thing is, I didn't set controls, so this might be interesting. Oh, this actually might look significantly worse. Oh well. If it works, it works. Yeah, this definitely looks worse. And now it's freezing on me. Okay. Project 64 is such an issue with full screening. I cannot get it to, like, act right. You want to do that, it freezes. Oh, I hate N64 emulation. It's the worst. It's the worst. I think I'm good to go, or at least try again. But this song bops, so I'm gonna let it run. Okay, trying again on BizHawk. Let's see what happens. I didn't feel like working with Project 64. It would have taken forever to set it up right, or more effort than I wanted right now. And it actually did look worse. Let's see how far we get.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported so far, I think we need to stop production before...
Alright, it's running fine for now. I'm probably not going to click anything on my computer, because that's what usually sets it off. Okay. Ooh, points! That I'm going to lose when I game over. When, not if.
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe ScumLabs from the face of the earth.
So I'm trying to think when my first exposure to this game was. It was definitely like an arcade of sorts. I think it was like a, I think it might have been, the first time I ever saw this game might have been at like a skating rink, indoor skating rink, that also had an arcade, small arcade attached to it. That might be the first place or first time I ever saw a Rampage World Tour. And I remember I got a pretty good kick out of the game. I was amused by how cartoony it looked, and also just the fun of blowing up buildings and stuff. And, you know, back in, what was it, like the 90s, probably mid to late 90s, or actually probably mid 90s, there was still a certain novelty when it came to arcade games. A lot of the novelty of arcade games I feel like has gone away, mostly because back in the 90s, arcade games almost always had the best graphics, the best sound, you know, I mean, arcade cabinets could do more than consoles could at the time, so there was still a certain excitement factor that came from arcade. And so, yeah, just another factor, kind of, for my nostalgia. It was just fun. It was cool. It was a novel experience to play an arcade game. Nowadays, most arcade games are just ports of console games anyway. Not most, but a lot. A lot of the big names, like you know, like Street Fighter and stuff like that, that's just multi-platform now. Like, originally it came out on console first, or on arcade first, then was ported to console later. But now they're just like either all released at the same time, or the arcade version actually comes later than the console version. So it's completely flipped in some regards. But yeah, it must have been like, I don't know, that year or the next year. It was probably asked for Christmas. Rampage World Tour was ported to N64 and seemed like a fun game in the arcade, and it's multiplayer. So, ooh, I love this. If you hit a candle, it lights the whole building up for you. Super quick. But yeah, so I got it for Christmas, and it's cool.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another.
One thing I always thought was a bit of a dirty trick. These are the travel sections. One part that always kind of miffed me, on the back of the box for Rampage, it said, there are 3 characters and you can unlock a 4th. So I'm thinking to myself, oh, cool, once I unlock... Well, my first childhood thought was, oh, I'm probably not going to find the secret character. You know, I was just at that age where I knew that some games were a little above my level. So, back then, you know, I guess low confidence, I'm like, oh, I'm just not going to find that secret character. No way, it's probably really hard. But it was a cool idea, like, okay, you start with 3 different monsters to choose from, but then you can unlock a 4th, so you can play 4-player. Nope. The 4th unlockable monster is just a transformation that you find in, like, 7 of the levels in the game. And that's considered the 4th monster. There is no 4-player multiplayer. It's one of those weird, random, antiquated games that has a maximum of 3 players. Which, you could tell, that's definitely an arcade thing. When you would have 1 player standing in the middle, 1 player to the left, 1 player to the right, and everyone just kind of angles in on the screen. 4-player games required a bigger screen, bigger cabinet, or whatever, so... 3-player games were actually quite a bit more common, both in the 90s and particularly in arcades. But by the time, you know, it came to N64, it just seemed like a very weird decision. Like, why would you only make it a 3-player game? N64 has 4 controller slots, you know, that sort of a logic. Never really understood it. Still don't, to be honest. I mean, they could have thrown another character in just for this game. I don't know. I wish it were 4-player. Like, I don't want to say the game would be perfect with 4-player, because this game is far from perfect in any degree. But, it would definitely be better, more enjoyable with full 4-player co-op. But then again, it's a standard def screen, you know, it's not wide, and with 3 characters on once all running in different directions, it can get a little chaotic, I'm sure. 3 is already enough. I mean, typically the most I ever generally played this game with is 1 other person. It was only on a handful of occasions I played with a full cast of 3. But even with only 2 players, you know, 1 player wants to go left, the other player wants to go right. There's no screen split. There's no split screen. You kind of have to agree upon a direction to go. Kind of like a modern Super Mario Bros, how you can have 4 players playing and you can't exactly split up. You always have to go one general direction. Well, the emulator's working great. This is exactly how it should be working all the time. I have roughly 15-20% CPU headroom. This is how it should be running. I don't know what happens that it just bombs the whole thing out. It's, again, it's like when I click out of the emulator into like anything else, once I click back in, it just starts halving the frame rate. Everything gets choppy. It's really unpleasant. And as someone who's trying to put on a stream, it's absolutely counterproductive to what I'm doing here. I think that was Lizzie's security, or no, Mega Food. I think that's her Mega Food. Yeah, her Mega Food. Oh well. Luckily, lives don't really matter in this game. I think you get 3 lives and then you game over, but if you game over, you can just immediately continue and keep playing. Bananas, that's George's power food. But that's what I like about this game. Even if you can die and game over as many times as you want, it won't send you back to the beginning. It won't erase your progress. You can just keep playing. And that's cool, because I think in like the future Rampage games like Universal Tour and Total Destruction, the lives actually meant something. Like if you ran out of lives, like they just kicked you out. I forget what happened, but it was like it mattered if you game overed, and I always thought that was such a bummer, because I was used to this game where you could just play and die as much as you want, and you played until you were done playing, basically, until you got tired of it. And I kind of like moving at that pace. I didn't like the Universal Tour style of lives actually mattering, because then it kind of cut the game short. Although it does make a certain amount of sense, because this is directly based off of an arcade game, and back in the arcade days, if you ran out of lives, game overed, you would just have to pop another quarter in and you could keep going. So that's essentially what the N64 version preserves, is that if you get a game over, pressing start is essentially popping in another quarter. So you can make an endless game. You can play for as long as you have quarters, or in this case, you can play for as long as you have time. Another fire. House fire. Whereas I believe Universal Tour was made from the ground up as a console-exclusive Rampage game. Whoop! I might have gotten off. So it would make sense if Universal Tour was quite a bit different from World Tour, because they were made on very different models. One arcade, one console. Ooh, security. The ragdoll is Lizzie's security item. I think that boosts defense. Might make you invincible, I don't know. And for the record, when Rampage World Tour came out and I first played it on arcades, I did not know about the original 1972, I could be wrong, arcade. I didn't know there was an original Rampage game before this. I thought this was the first Rampage. Then in probably many years to come later, I would play the original Rampage. I'd be like, what's this? Is this an NES version of Rampage? And then I would come to learn, no, Rampage is actually an old game, and this game, World Tour, is actually a remake. Or a much expanded remake. So I thought that was pretty cool too. I mean, the original Rampage is good too. It's just, I would say that one gets stale even quicker than this game does, because it's the original Rampage is played on a single screen. Like, there's no screen scroll at all. Every level is a single screen. So it's a little sameier than this. And this gets samey, too. I also think this one has a better sense of humor. Overall. I mean, a lot of the scenarios, the character designs, the signs, the billboards and stuff. Like, there's a lot of humor in this game, which I appreciate. And it's part of the reason why I miss Midway games so much, is because even though they do take their game development seriously, or did, they had a really great sense of humor about their games. Like, even in serious games, there would be, like, funny gags for no reason, like, out of place. You could tell the developers really had fun when they were making their games. And it shows, because the games are fun, you know? They don't take themselves too seriously the whole time. Water from the chalice. Got you, Dan. I didn't notice it because I don't have my chat up because I'm afraid of breaking the game. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, here it is. The secret character. Vern. Violent, extreme... something... I don't know. It says in the beginning of the game. I think he's kind of a cool character. He's like a flying demon gargoyle. And he's really strong. He can even blow fire. It's not that good. He takes cities down really quick. It almost makes the level like a non-issue. And the level was super short, so it didn't even matter. Here's the you, Dan. Uh-oh, I took down a ScumLabs lab. Now Eustace, demonic CEO of ScumLabs, is upset with me. Now, I don't remember exactly how long it'll take to get through, like, the whole game. Like I said before, I think it's, like, 130 plus levels. Not including the secret levels, which are not required to beat the game. I don't know, I remember, like... I ran through the entirety of this game at least 2 or 3 times in my life, mostly when I was younger. And I feel like it took me, like, 2 or 3 days of playing, somewhat on and off to beat. But, I don't know. If I were to, like, to sit down in streaming mode and just play and play and play straight till I win, I don't know, it might only be, like, 3 hours or 4 hours or something. I don't know how good my memory is with that. You know, I haven't done the drop kick yet. Ah, drop kick. Drop kick. Drop kick. The alternate attack isn't that useful. Well, I can kick him. And I can kick them. Then I can eat their remains. Whoa! Just got twin choppered. Got caught in the crossfire. There we go. Let's see if I can do this. I did this before stream when I was testing out the game. Ah, he's running. It's gonna be harder. There we go. If you jump in the air and grab down or punch down mid-air over a person, the animation of will play of the person being flung into the air as if you were picking them up, tossing them into your mouth, like this. But I didn't actually eat the person because I was mid-jump. At least I don't think it counted. I don't think my health went up. If I see another stray human, I'll pull it off. Teddy bear, that's George's security item, if I remember correctly. Ah! Didn't register my jump. Oh, ate something nasty. Ah, I should have eaten that turkey. Oh, ate a shoe. Hey, security. A little too late. I just died. And if you take too long, the attack planes or the bombers start coming in. Ooh, I'm not done yet. So they get 2 passes, then on the 3rd pass of the planes, they drop the bombs and level the city. So you don't get full credit. Doesn't really matter. It's just for points. Everything in this game is for points. It's an arcade game. Everything is for points. There's no reason to do anything other than points. And maybe pursuit of seeing the credits roll. Yeah, hit all the bombs. All the bombs. Just give me all bombs today. And why did I pick this game today? Of all games, of all the games I've been playing lately, and all the games I do want to play on stream, why on earth did I pick this game today? Well, one, because I was just feeling nostalgic for it. What was it? I don't know, a couple months ago I started thinking about Rampage. I was probably thinking about the Rampage movie that came out. I didn't see it, for the record, but I was probably thinking about it and getting nostalgic for Rampage, and, you know, my first Rampage game, World Tour. I'm thinking to myself, man, why have they made more Rampage games in recent years? I mean, you would think at the very least the Rampage movie would have had a tie-in game. Rampage, the movie, or Rampage, the game, the movie, the game. You know how Hollywood loves to cash in on any bad idea. So I thought for sure there would be a sort of a Rampage game revival of sorts, even maybe like a port of an old game, or even something simple like iPhone tier Rampage game, just something small and simple to kind of, you know, get everyone in the mood for Rampage. And no, never happened. There was never any talks of any new Rampage game, anything at all to promote the movie, which is really strange considering, you know, the source material is a video game, and it's been so long since there's been a Rampage game. And if you want to get people in the mood for your movie, you give them the game that the movie will be based off of. You know, it just seems like it would make perfect marketing sense. But no, they didn't do it. So, just another proof to me that Rampage movie was nothing more than a Hollywood, a shameless Hollywood cash grab. Fucking Rock. I like The Rock, but he gets cast in a lot of shitty movies. Then again, he takes the roles, so... maybe that's why Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was depressed a couple years ago. Because he took up the script for Rampage and said, yeah, I'll do it. I would be depressed. Oh, and the other reason I played this game today is because I'm going on a short mini vacation at the end of this week, or this Thursday, technically. It's currently Monday. I'll be back Monday next week for normal schedule streams. But seeing as how I'm gonna have a couple days off, I don't wanna get into a new game right now. Like I don't want to start like Earthbound or something right now and then have like 5 days off where I'm just kind of thinking about it or not thinking about it, then going back to the game later. Like, I'll start something new, more substantial when, let's say starting next week. But for this week, I'm just gonna play, smaller, simpler stuff. Not necessarily to fill time, because I think that's, not the greatest way of putting it. But, you know, normally I'm episodic with my streams. I usually have, if I'm not doing randomizers, I'm playing through a campaign, long term. So these will be like one-off games that I only need like one day to show off. I don't know, rough idea. It'll only be 2 streams, today and Wednesday. Destroyed. Totally destroyed. Whoa, what town was that? Ouagadougou? We must be in Africa. Is that offensive? When a word has too many vowels in it, is it offensive to assume it's an African word? I can't keep up anymore. You're gonna have to tell me. Oh! Lizzie's more power! Just blow out entire floors at a time. I love that. It's so cool. So powerful. Oh, and you give me one of these attack planes? Or whatever they are. I'm glad we're running stable. Genuinely. For a moment there, I thought I was about to just give up on playing this game, and from that point, would have definitely pulled an old Wolfgang and just fucked off for the rest of the day. End of stream. Goodbye. No offense, Wolf, if you're listening. Teddy bear. I think that's George's security item, if I remember. I think I might have said that earlier. Can't remember. You gotta be jumping on it. Facing the same direction. There we go. Ooh, amber lamps. I want to take out the amber lamps. Well, rip. I ate an old woe man. I just got zapped by lightning. I think that was like a Christian group or religious group. And by eating them, I think that was the wrath of God. See? Humor. A great, somewhat twisted sense of humor. This is what I was raised on. This is what I think is funny. Murray. And I miss Midway every day. Very tongue-in-cheek. You know, not taking anything too seriously. Even a game like Rampage, which I guess shouldn't be taken too seriously. Damn, we got like everything in this level. Turn the other way. I'm gonna get fried. There we go. That walker can be a pain. You can deal some serious damage. Oh, Vern was here. Wow, there really is everything on this level. Amber lamps, corpse, human, flamethrower dude, scientist, humans, humans. I'ma save you for last. Can I light him up? Does it affect anything? The fire looks cool, but it doesn't really do anything. Wish it did. I think it does affect some enemies, but it's not like as universal. Like, I'm blowing a fireball, it should hit anything it comes in contact with.
Key Largo. Antigo.
That sounded special. Not quite sure what calculator does for me. Oof, took out that chopper. That was sick. Tourist trap. Big food. This plane's coming in, I keep hearing him. I think that was just the transport jumbo jet. The TVs, you have to wait for them to turn off before you can collect them. Otherwise, you just... I think you puke or just get electrocuted. One of the two. Either way, you lose health. Ooh! I ate it, at least. I think that cat makes you sneeze, which blows out the whole floor. The whole horizontal floor that you're facing. Ooh, this might be a new record. Slow down a little at the end there. 21! It counts! My max was 20. Also, if you jump on a bridge, bloop, water hurts you. Did I drive over it? No. Ah, well programmed. Ah, inaccurate with my punches. That cool guy leaning up on the pop machine. McDonald's fries. Eat, yeah. Ooh, lots of good food on this level. It's alright if I take damage, I just ate a bunch of food. My lives just appeared. Does that mean I'm about to game over? Weird. Ooh, a full meal. Oven! Alright, let's take down a whole building. There it is. See, I love it. Cartoony. Flame just whirls down, and then the net result is a charred skeleton of the building, which then dustifies. It's cartoony. That's why I like it. It's fun. Marais. Ah, puked on the manhole. I hope it seeps in on his head. Nope, jewelry not good to eat. We got a whole washing machine set, included with dryer. Just kick him. Got a little aggressive there. Sup, dude on stairs? I will eat you. Houston's done. See ya, Texas. Never mind, we're still in Texas. Ooh, Death Breath. One of the best abilities in the game. Just scream and all the buildings go down. Oh, I think you only get 3 charges, though. Still clutch. Kick him into balls. Yeah, look. Just eat whatever. No rules anymore, just eat whatever. Can't eat the plant. Noted. Come on, I need some food here. Zapping myself is not the move. You know, it looks like my score hasn't reset after game overing, so I don't know... What's the point? Well, it's an arcade conversion. I bet you 1/4 was worth 3 lives. Or 1 continue. This soundtrack is pretty interesting too, because I remember it being somewhat better. I will say the main theme of this game is actually pretty good. Definitely catchy, in a certain sense. Oh, more time. I don't remember that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the music. But yeah, I still say that the normal soundtrack, like this guitar stuff we're listening to, it's still nice. It's still got, you know, that sort of... It's hard to describe, but it's like a 90s heavy metal sound, in a sense. That, you know, electric guitar rock sound. That was more stereotypical back then. I like it because, A, it reminds me of those times now, but I even liked it back then because, you know, is that... You know, it kind of helps build the mood. But getting to the point, I still think it serves the mood very well, but now, like, now that I'm older, I can say the composition's not particularly great, or could be better. Like, honestly, this, by today's standards, this is just very generic rock music in the background. But it's serviceable. It does what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to get the energy pumping, or energy flowing, blood pumping. Give you some upbeat track to listen to as you're smashing city after city. Actually, I take it back. This one's not so bad. It's just that they also level or mix the music really low. Like you saw how it was on the main menu. The music was supposed to be way lower than the sound effects. And I almost balanced them out. And still, I would say the music could be maybe a tad louder, but it's fine. Point is, if I were doing a Rampage today, I would have this sort of energy behind it with the rock and metal sound, but I would just ask for better composition. Not by much. I'm not saying this is a bad song. It's just a little generic. It has some nice little riffs in here and there. Actually, that's all this track is. It's a handful of good riffs strung together by generic guitar strumming. Could be worse. Even this song. Like, it sets the mood well. Totally missed my chance to snap him out of the air. Got me. Where's our Uncle Drew? I don't know. Damn it. It is kind of early, and I don't know what his work schedule's looking like. He might be at work for all I know. But would be cool to see him pop by. Wanted to eat the manhole guy. Hi, I'm Hole Guy. I'm a new meme. I hate how you can't grab objects out of buildings if you're not physically climbing the building. I wanted to grab that money, but because My fist touched it, but because I wasn't grabbing the building, or grappling the building, they didn't let me have the item. Kinda lame. Someone's gonna animate the gun you made in Roblox? So the gun you made that I saw that was on the Discord, you made that in Roblox? If so, I didn't know they had creation tools like that. Also, I guess it's pretty impressive because I thought Roblox was well, its graphics were good, but you know, not top tier, obviously. But to see it animated, that would be cool. You made it in Blender? Okay, that I'm familiar with. You meant to say they will animate it in Roblox. Hey, same thing. That's cool. I have a piece of your art be animated in game. Stop it, I want to eat the hot dog man. Stop it. Oof. One more of those, I'm done. Alright. Gonna die. Oh, hot dog man. Hot dogs? Oh, you're gonna make me barf because I ate the cart. Oh, pepper. I think like the cat that will make me sneeze. Yep. Blew out entire horizontal line. You may be thinking to yourself, wow, how does he remember all this stuff? Because there's only like 5 power-ups in the game. Might be undershooting that a little bit, but close enough. It's a simple game. Once you memorize it once, it's like riding a bike. I'm on fire. Oh yeah, Naked Lizzie. Actually, it looks like they changed her model. It looks like she's wearing a bra. Like a gray silver sports bra or something. I thought she was supposed to be completely naked. Granted, it's 1 pixel of nipple, but... maybe I'm thinking of the arcade release. It was completely uncensored. Or maybe I'm thinking of the dudes. Maybe when Lizzie or George die, they're walking around and their little ding-a-ling is hanging out. That might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I thought it was Lizzie too. Could be wrong. I don't know what that was. On the day you have school off, it is hailing. Hailing? Well, first of all, that stinks. Your day off from school and it's hailing. But where in the world are you located at, if you don't mind me asking? Where I'm at, it's hot and humid. I can't imagine it hailing anywhere around here. New Zealand? Alright. I thought, yeah, that you did say that. Sometimes I get confused, though. Well, even still, I wouldn't necessarily expect hail in New Zealand, but I guess you would know better than I. Saw Lizzie's graphic get messed up when she jumped on the tank. It is known for cold weather. Okay. I don't know, New Zealand being in the part of the world it is, I kind of assumed it would be warmer. I don't know, when I think of like Australia, I think of mostly hot wasteland. So I kind of assume New Zealand's the same, but maybe it is. I mean, it is pretty south as far as the globe is concerned. So maybe it is a little cooler by that tropic of the tropic. Maybe wet too. We don't have deserts. Yeah, I didn't think New Zealand had deserts in particular. Maybe grasslands of sorts, but I don't know, when I think of a map of Australia, I think like here's the eastern coast where people live, and here's the rest of it that's just arid wasteland that no one could survive in. Might be exaggerating. A tiny, tiny bit. Milk. Destroyed the milk truck. It exploded. As milk trucks would. Ah. Oh, I should have played a game where I called out all the countries as I did World Tour. Just to test my own flag knowledge. Next time we get a World Tour, I'll see if I can do that. Thing is, if I'm wrong, I have no one to really correct me. And I'm not, like, gonna go to a wiki to verify, so... I'm just gonna say countries, and if I'm right or wrong, it doesn't matter. Ooh, that star thing looked cool. Bucharest. Bucharest. I don't know if you noticed on that building, like, I mentioned when I started the game, you can kind of see certain seams or, like, graphical little glitchy things here and there. Like lines after, like, an animation ends or something. I'll try to point them out, but, I don't know if that's how the game is supposed to be, and playing it on a CRT screen I never noticed back in the day, or if it's an issue due to how the emulator is compiling the game, and... you know, these graphical quirks are only popping up because I'm emulating. Not quite sure. And if I were streaming this from my console right now, it would be so standard def that if the lines were there, once again, we probably wouldn't notice them, so... not quite sure if the little graphical things are on my end or if it's the game. Could go either way. I want to say it's the game. Again, this is a little bit of an older N64 game, and it's like probably ported almost from like the source code for the arcade version, so... I wouldn't be surprised if there's some jank in the code. Like, under that flying ship, I mean, you could see it clear as day. There's almost like a frame around the bottom left of it once it flies back down. Like, what are those lines? I don't remember seeing those originally. But they might have been there. Like, it's so hard to tell if you're not really paying attention. Oh, I turned around now. There we go. Damn it. Just trying to punch out choppers. Wind up drinking a bottle of poison. Poison. Oh, that wasn't it? Old lady saved me. We'll say. I will say, this is definitely a game where it's impossible not to game over. Like, it's an arcade game. It's meant to eat your quarters. You cannot get through this game without not game overing. There's just bullets coming from everywhere at all times. Like, doesn't matter how careful you play, how good you are with keeping up on eating people or food, you will die. It's an arcade game. You are meant to die. It's unfair on purpose. For the purpose of getting more of your quarters. This was how games were designed in an age. Believe it or not. They were supposed to be unfair. Back when people said Nintendo hard, it's not exactly what they meant. Nintendo hard's a different concept, but arcade has its own concept. Not so much anymore, because arcades are mostly done. And to be honest, I'm not quite sure how many people really miss them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the arcade experience, but 90s arcades in particular were known for being a little seedy, a little greasy, a little sleazy, you know. Not somewhere you send your kid unattended. Nowadays, the arcade has been reduced to 3 arcade cabinets in a quarter of a clothes store, you know? That's an arcade now. You got Time Crisis, Dino Crisis, and Crisis, and Crisis Core in the back of a movie theater, you know, while you're waiting for your film to start. But that's what the modern arcade has been reduced to, at least here in the States. I mean, yes, the retro-style arcade has sort of come back, but even that's sort of like a specialty novelty experience. It's really good. I mean, I have a video on my YouTube channel where I go to a place called Yestercades, which is a full-blown arcade, just the way it used to be, and it's awesome. But it's the arcade used to be just sort of like a casual thing, like people went to the mall. Now the arcade has become like an experience, you know, something you go out of your way to enjoy, sort of like seeing a movie. You know, at one time, going to see a movie in theaters was an experience, it was an event. And now that we all have 60-inch HD 4K television screens with sound bar, surround sound, the whole 9 yards, we don't really want to go, there's no need to go to the movies anymore. You know, the thrill's gone because now we could just replicate it at home. Same thing happened to arcades. We found a way to replicate the arcade experience in home by getting better consoles. So, you know, it's the evolution. Alright, I think I'm taking a short break here. We're at about the 50-minute mark, but I might take breaks a little more frequently today just because it's so warm. I need to make sure I maintain composure. Although I am feeling pretty good right now. I was this close to closing down stream when things weren't working. But now I'm feeling really good. But I am going to have to click out of the emulator, so I don't know what's going to happen to the game. I just did a save state, so if it gets screwy again, I can always try just reloading from here. N64 emulation. You will never be good. See you guys in a moment. Right back. Yep. Alright, as I expected. It's a little choppier. Is that Lennon? No. Alright, I guess it's alright. Is it, though? No, it isn't. Alright. Remix! It just now dawns upon me. Dan, if you're watching, have you been able to hear the game audio? I hope the answer is yes. Otherwise, I will be not happy. Oh no, it's there. Okay. I had a moment of self-doubt when I looked over at the volume meter when emulator was off. Alright, it's almost like once I open the emulator, as long as I don't like click on anything outside the emulator, it seems to be running fine. So maybe I'll have to keep that in mind or experiment with that when I play Ocarina of Time. I'll just have to remember never to hit anything else. Not really convenient, especially when I'm streaming, but it's worth trying out, I suppose. Did we destroy ScumLabs already? I didn't see it yet. Or may not have noticed. Yeah, I totally destroyed it. Destroyed the one in the... It's not quite Middle East. Eastern Bloc? Is that considered Eastern Bloc? $100 points. You made me wait that long for 100. Oh, landed on a tank. That was sick. For the record, I didn't even know the tank was down there. That's why it amazed me so much. Because if I were trying to land on the tank like that, it never would have happened. It would only happen if I weren't trying at all. Hey, what's on the tube? Not you. Now that is worth waiting for. 500 points. And I got to eat a human. Take that, bridge. You bitch. Okay. Welcome to the level. Oh, we've got silos now. And UFOs. Bunch of points. Is he still up there? Sorry, dude. Got it. Aliens? Let's pretend this is the first time we're seeing them, and not in the very first bonus round of the game when they're totally giving it away. Nice dynamite. Zoop! Ooh! Take that, you newspaper reader. I bet you read the news. I bet you watch the news. You loser. You sheep.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Is it considered woke anymore to call someone a sheep? I feel like that word is so abused and so thrown around anymore. It doesn't even mean anything anymore. Each side can call the other side sheep. I was actually thinking about this, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, how the term woke doesn't even mean anything anymore. Like, it started off as like a small group of people who considered themselves to be in the know before everyone else when it comes to certain issues. And now, if you believe in civil rights, you're considered woke. Like, woke has become simply a matter of being aware of issues, as opposed to just knowing what's actually going on. I don't know. Probably not describing it very well. Point is, everyone and their mother nowadays calls themselves woke. And, it's just abused. Everyone wants to call themselves an intellectual. Doesn't mean they are. Just talking out loud. Or thinking out loud. Or both. game gives you time to think. This is a good thinking man's game. Forget chess. Rampage World Tour is the thinking man's game. If you want to get psychological in your own head, play this game for a couple hours. You'll have plenty of time to think about things. Oh my god, this tank. There we go. Sucks I can't eat the banana stand. Like, it should be full of bananas, but it's also full of wood, so... a little bit of Category A, a little bit of Category B. I wonder how long I can go in this game without game overing, or without even losing a life. That might be an even more interesting challenge. How long can you maintain health before dying? Because I downloaded this ROM a week ago or so, and of course, as soon as I downloaded it, I tested it to make sure it works, and as soon as I start testing it, of course I'm gonna start getting into it, and I just wanted to test to make sure it works, but I'm having fun playing the game. France. Is that supposed to be Spain? Italy? Norway? Germany? Ukraine maybe? Japan? New Zealand? Brazil? Croatia? I don't know. France again? We back to the cycle? Okay. I'll have to verify those later. Oh yeah, so I was saying. So as I was testing out the game and having too much fun, I was actually having a pretty good run. That was kind of what I was trying to do. I was trying to see how far I could go without dying. I think I made it like 3 or 4 cities or so before my first death. So I thought that was a pretty good run. Like I wasn't even trying that hard, and I was doing pretty well. So that would be interesting to find out. To be honest, I don't see myself actually doing a survival challenge for this game on stream. But maybe, I don't know, who knows. Ask me to. Just make a request. I'll try to make it happen. See, it's not that I don't listen to audience requests, it's that I just get so few of them that I don't know who to listen to, because no one's talking. Oh, I want to get that star thing. It's probably worth the most points. I love how many just normal people are just chilling. Like, a monster is destroying the city. They're just standing around, chilling. That dude with the boombox is still doing his afternoon walk down the sidewalk, down the pier. Nothing's out of the ordinary for them. So many people. Ah, double jumped. Or jumped twice. To clarify. So it seems food in buildings is definitely worth more health than people are. An individual person doesn't really get you that much health. Although it is really satisfying. Shopper! Consumer! Eat him! Eat the rich! love how it says eat or die. Do I really die if I don't eat anyone? It's kind of like vote or die. Will I really die if I don't vote? I don't know if vote or die was a real thing. That might have been a South Park thing. I don't remember. Also don't much care. I do remember somehow P. Diddy was associated to the name. Or Puff Love, or whatever he's calling himself nowadays. Again, don't care. Is that mailman reading a letter? Like, just leaning up on the mailbox, looking through some mail, getting a kick out of what people are being sent, or sending. That's my headcanon. It's funnier that way. Murray. Murray's my new meme. I'm not gonna stop saying it. Until it goes stale. Oh, a fireplace. Could have lit the building on fire. Oops. Greasies. Got any bergs? Nope, no bergs. Get out. Well, that was a freebie. Cheese it! Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, Ed! Oh! Never mind. Going burn. Feel the burn of the Vern. Take that, you bitch. Hello? Okay. Did I inexplicably drop? Oh. You can't go this high. I feel like I'm... Alright, I must never have went really high, because if you go too high, the game just pushes you back down with the Vern. But I feel like I was going really high there. Like, I don't think any buildings in the game let you travel that high. It's kind of cool. I was seeing if I could maybe, like, break out of the bounds of the area or something. Yeah, it was just that one area, like, over the water, maybe it let me... Or over a building, it let me go really high. That was interesting. It might be worth pursuing. I'd like to say as a speedrunning trick, but there's no way. Also, there's no way anyone speedruns this. And if you do, God bless you, sir. Day 42. Honestly, not bad. If I was in any way accurate that there are approximately 130 courses, I just played through 40 in an hour. You know, maybe I'll see if I can go through the whole game today. I wasn't at all planning on it, because I know how long this game can be, but Well, not true. I thought I know how long this game could be. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, don't get me wrong. If we do see the credits roll today, that's awesome. Say I played the whole game. I just didn't go into this expecting to. I also didn't plan on putting on a super long stream today. That's another reason why I picked this game, because I could more or less put it down when I feel like. But honestly, if it only took an hour to get 40 levels in, I'm willing to go 2.5, 3 hours to see if I could finish it. Much longer than that, I'd probably call it quits. Come on. The controls are a little stiff in this game. And it's not just like right now because I'm on emulator. Like the game always had kind of stiff controls. So if it seems like I'm just standing instead of jumping or something like that, it's because my jump button input got eaten or whatever. Uh-oh, running out of time. Please be the last. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's like 2 more. Yeah, some of these cities are like you have to do obscenely fast. I wasn't even really messing around, but I still missed at least 2 buildings there. Yeah, 76% destroyed. Missed a lot. I don't know why the timers on some levels are really short. So you see that mailbox with, now that I ate the guy off of it, there's that blue line coming off of the left of it. I don't know if that's due to emulator or if the game's just like kind of graphically sloppily thrown together due to being a port. Hard to say. Oh, I can eat the corpse or zombie. But the tourist trap full of skeletons definitely kills or hurts me. Ha! Dan, we summoned him. It worked. In fact, you summoned him. I give Dan the credit for that one. Uncle Drew, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Bringing back memories? Yeah, this should bring back some memories for people. 97, 98, you think? Yeah, almost exactly in that time frame. Yeah, but felt like playing some Rampage today, so that's what we're doing. Wasn't planning on playing through the whole game, but I'm on like level 43 now. And if my memory is correct and there are about 130, 140 levels, I might be able to get through the whole game today. It's not an important goal, but if we do it, that would be cool. Alright, I'm at the ready for the stars. No stars today. I think when the level loaded for like a frame or two, I saw the water where that bridge was. Like the graphic for the bridge came on top of it a second later. Oh, you're gonna clobber me, aren't you? Now, if I have anything to say about it... Oh, wait, let me do this. How do I do it? I thought it was just hold up and jump. There we go. He does a pose. I think if I remember, if you're playing multiplayer and you do that pose and one of your friends hits you, you do like an automatic counterattack or something like that. I could be wrong, but that... I couldn't remember for a sec, but that's starting to ring a bell in my mind. Of course, you light up right when I go for it. Tourist trap. Sirens are going. Did they pass once already? Doesn't matter, we're done. Walk one way, walks the other way. Ah! Burning foot! Everywhere I walk! Ah! That's not what I wanted. Oh wow, those lasers do work. And I'm dead. Oh, the chair he was sitting on was worth points? Usually furniture is either worth... Well, I don't know. I was about to say usually furniture isn't worth anything, but that's not true. A surprising amount of furniture is worth points. Wrecking balls of steel. Paris. Yep, this looks like Paris. Toxic waste in the streets. Buildings crumbling apart. Hipsters painting on the sidewalk. Welcome to France. Modern day France. Midway of 1998 predicted what France would look like today. I would apologize, but I don't think I have a French audience, so... It's a tree falling with no one to hear it. Four down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11 to go. Holy crap. Although I do know, I think some region, like, they're not all evenly spaced. Like, the different continents or countries, like, some might have, like, 7 or 8 levels or cities, and some of them only have, like, 2. So I think some of the ScumLabs locations will come kind of quick. The last one we did was kind of a longer stint, I think. Pepe Le Pew has entered the chat. Did he now? Ah! Wouldn't let me get the fries. For a second, when I only read that message and saw Pepe, I thought it was something to do with like Pepe the cartoon frog. But no, Pepe Le Pew, the other Pepe, the other cartoon Pepe, the older one. Damn, those first 40 levels went pretty quick, but now that I notice that there's a level counter, I'm looking at it like every time. I'm like, damn, we're still in the 40s. It's only been 6 levels. Not even. So now I'm gonna stare at it like I'm staring at a clock, waiting for time to pass. I don't know what I ate there, stuck my hand in, that was it. Oh, this is a normal building? That was the long one. That's why I punched through it. Or that explains why I punched through it. Ah, I wanted to drop kick him out of the air. I love how the humans run into smoldering, flaming rubble, and they just poof, they're done. Hey, snow level. Doesn't affect gameplay, but I like the change of scenery. I do actually appreciate how much they switch up the scenery in this game. Something I never really appreciated as much when I was younger, because, well, frankly, the game is really samey, and they do repeat a lot of the backgrounds, but, I don't know, like, if you were to ask me a few years ago how many backgrounds this game had, I've been like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Like, almost every background's the same, but playing it now and paying more attention to the backgrounds, especially in relations to the cities that I'm in, or that they're supposed to be set, I'm actually appreciating, no, there are actually quite a handful of different environmental backgrounds, settings, to keep it visually fresh. Also help visually portray where you're destroying.
We're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Thunder Bay. That's a Canadian Mountie. Am I in Canada? Always a tank. Always a tank waiting for me. At least I'm getting pretty good at jumping on them. Used to have a lot tougher time jumping on the tanks when I was younger, but seem to be having a pretty smooth time today. Jumping on most of them pretty fluidly. Oh, the attack, or the bombers are coming in already? Am I slow? I know I spent a little time chasing down all those people and trucks and stuff. Yep, well that's it. 71%, not good at all. That one came down fast. I had a little bit of extra fun chasing down the people, but not much. Ooh! Fuck you. Oh, doesn't destroy trucks. Yeah, his desk is worth 100 points. Almost at $100 bucks. Oh, that was a quick one. Where were the jets for that one? There we go, that's one of the sneezing ones. I think it's a bird, a cat, and a pepper shaker are the 3 that make you sneeze. There might be one more. Not entirely sure. Ah, had me turn around. I thought the whole building was going down. Damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, almost got the bus. Or trolley. I think it's a bus. Ah, what a nice couple. You'll have a great date in my mouth. That's what I say to all couples, even in real life. No one ever invites me over to swing with them. I don't know why. Try to be outgoing. Oh, jets are coming in already. One more pass and they're here. Oh no! Alright, at least got that one. Hey, what the hell? Why did they come so fast that time? Didn't have a chance. Omaha! We're back in America? I guess USA can't be the only place that has an Omaha, but Omaha sounds like a very American city name. distinctly American. Quintessentially American. Ooh, mega food. Who's throwing dynamite? Oh, you know something I haven't done at all this game? I haven't been really using my my alternate attack button much. But I haven't drop-kicked someone out of a window of a building, which is really amusing. So next time I get a chance, I'll try to pull that off. Cayenne. Yeah, we're hella in America now. Always a tank. And it always comes from off-screen, too, so you can't even, like, sneak up on it. Zap left and right here. Alright, let's see if I can drop kick him out of the window. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? It's the simple things. That splatter moved down when the building went down. It's like their movement patterns were tied. I've never seen or noticed that. I'm gonna experiment. Too soon. Another tank. Alright, got that. Got on that one pretty easy. Oh, dirty. Come here. Ah, none of my inputs worked when I needed them to. What a disappointing ending. Wanted to punch the rocket or the jetpack dude out in one shot. Well, rip. Goddamn janky N64 game. Aren't they all? Don't know what calculator does or why it makes that noise. It sounds good. Sounds positive. Sounds body positive. Oh! I never knew that. If you pick up that vaguely... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I thought because I picked up that item, it dropped a rocket where I was standing. My mind was about to be blown that I never knew that. No, we're just in a level that has a missile silo. Ah. Oh, we're up here now. And I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna die. Because the game wouldn't let me do any of my inputs. And this is why tanks suck in this game. They make you immovable. Or immobile, more accurately. Puking is painful. Watch what you eat. True that. Alright, potted plant. You can eat. Alright, I haven't eaten manhole cover dude. And he owes me one. Or I owe him one. Whatever. Of course, everyone's gonna stop me. Jesus Christ. Got him. Fucking bitch. Totally destroyed. Albuquerque. In Albuquerque. You remember you and your siblings playing this and fighting over who got the power-up? Well, each of the three characters... I have a lot of memories of playing this with my sibling and friends. But each character has their own set of power-ups, so you don't necessarily have to fight over it. Trying to think. Lizzie's mega food is like a ladybug. George's is banana, and Ralph is... I forget what his is. I never played as Ralph. So, you shouldn't have to be fighting over it so much. But I understand sibling rivalry. Yeah, Ralph is the werewolf. Although he looks like a were-rat to me, but regardless. Ralph is the werewolf, Lizzie's the lizard, Godzilla, and George is George of the Jungle, the gorilla. When you eat that toxic purple slug. Oh, that power-up. Okay, yeah, that's worth fighting over. Yeah, because there's only one in the level. It only comes every rare now and then. And, yeah, only one player gets it. That is something of a shortcoming. Although this game does have a little bit of a competitive edge to it for when you're playing couch co-op. I mean, the game even gives you a bonus for beating up your friends, so there is a competitive. It's overarchingly a cooperative game, but there can definitely be a competitive edge in it. As I stumble over every one of those words I tried to say. All right, let's drop kick him out of the window. Drop kick him out of the window. There we go. Now, can I destroy the building? Yes, it fell. So, the human that was generated in the building, I kicked him out of the building, he splattered on the ground. But because he originated from the building, his movement pattern must be tied to the building. So when I'm punching the building shaking, so is the splatter. When the building comes down, the splatter lowers beneath the screen. That's so interesting. I never noticed that before. Oh, and the secret character with the toxic sludge is named Vern. V-E-R-N. It's an acronym for Violent Extreme something something. Yeah, that's the flying bat creature, is Vern. I was saying at the beginning of stream, it was disappointing to me when I got this game because on the back of the box it says, play as 3 different characters, plus an unlockable character. Now I'm thinking to myself, cool, so it's a 3-player game, but if you somehow, somewhere in the game find the 4th character, then you can play a 4-player co-op game. Nope. It was just advertising the fact that the secret monster is in the game, when all it is just a glorified power-up. So that was disappointing. I was really hoping this would be a 4-player couch co-op game, but it was only ever 3. And the marketing on the game made it sound like it could be 4 if you find the last character, but that was just clever wording on their part, we'll call it. What other system was this ported to? Well, I'm like 99.9% sure this is an arcade original. Like, just appeared in arcade cabinets. As far as ports go, obviously I'm playing on N64. And I guess when I was younger, I didn't know if I wasn't aware of any other ports, but I'm pretty sure there are other ports for this game. I just don't know what consoles. I would assume PS1, maybe Sega Saturn, something like that. But I don't know specifically what all Rampage World Tour was ported to. I'm only definitely aware of Nintendo 64 and arcade. Alright, you little goth kids in the making. Standing around, in beanies, hanging out, talking. Oh wow, 2 sneezers in a row? The cat doesn't make you sneeze. It may be character dependent, I can't remember. I think there's like a Siamese cat that you can eat in a building that makes you sneeze. Maybe that's just for like George or something, like maybe the different characters have different allergencies? Allergies. There we go. For a minute there, I thought allergencies might have been a word. Best song in the game. Main theme song. That was a cool combo, and did you hear the audio bend there? Oh my god. I've heard some audio bends before, I haven't pointed them out because they were so short-lived, but that was extreme. And Andrew, I was saying before, the music in this game isn't particularly good, but it's serviceable. It portrays the mood and the tone that the game is going for. And, honestly, I guess that's enough. Because, you know, most of the compositions in this game are just kind of generic rock and heavy metal riffs. This song is obviously an exception, it's the main theme, but overall the music's only kind of mediocre, but because it's serviceable and it works for the game, like, it's hard to, you don't really notice it, in my opinion. You noticed the audio bend, yeah. We probably both had that moment of, whoa! Vern! Got him. What? Alright, I killed the jetpack dude. I don't think I've done that this game yet. Why are Vern levels always so short? Is it that the cities are small where you get Vern, or is it because you get Vern, you go through the cities really fast? Not quite sure. Oh my god, 2 ScumLabs in a row? My main man, Vern. Vern Troyer. Oh, wrong Vern. What's up, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just looking for the toxic waste. Oh. This is another ScumLabs HQ. Why is there no toxic waste? Ah. That's more or less what I wanted to do, but I wanted to combo it. I love how they can pseudo-fly as well. No reason for it, doesn't make any sense. Flapping their arms to get extra height or distance. But I like it. I feel like I wasn't as good as flapping when I was younger. I feel like I'm doing pretty good today. Like, when I'm using the mid-air flap, I'm actually getting some, like, good hang time out of it. I don't know if that's because I'm better at mashing now, or just because the N64 is a little more jank. I do keep mentioning how the game randomly drops input, so maybe that was the issue. I don't know. Regardless, it's cool that I'm getting the good flaps off. Because I'm a flapper! Flapper! Look how much distance you get! I feel like I'm way underutilizing that. That's like, that reminds me a lot of like being Cape Mario in Super Mario World. Like, you can just abuse it to fly across the level. Usually. Flappity, flappity, flappity. Ah. Let's go, Team Fire! Alright, that was a ScumLabs lab. Just no toxic waste. And look at that! See, it's uneven how often the ScumLabs come up. That was 2 in a row. I was worried about, oh, there's a lot of ScumLabs earlier. But I was right to say that the pacing is very inconsistent for the ScumLabs. God damn it. Okay, you don't have to hold up, you just press A. Oh, that's a bomber? What the... I don't remember that. Oh, come on. Alright, that's pretty on the nose timing. I might have been early by a couple frames, but I don't think that's doable. Woo! Oh yeah, lamp gotta turn off. Just punching everywhere, I don't know where to punch. But I wound up beating something that didn't agree with me. Ooh! Achoo!
Yahoo! A clue!
And I love it. The manhole cover makes a boing noise. That's a heavy piece of metal. It should be making like a clang, clang, clang noise. But nope, it makes a cartoony spring boing, boing, boing. That's why I like the sense of humor that the Midway guys had. You saw a more modern version of Rampage in Dave & Buster's, you believe a few years back. Probably a spin-off of that rock movie that came out at the time. Probably not. I only say because I was just talking about this earlier. I don't think they made any Rampage movie tie-in game for the Rampage movie with The Rock. Which to me is just a massively missed opportunity, especially since there hasn't been a new Rampage game in 15 years or something like that. So I don't know why they didn't make... I mean, I know we all groan at the shitty movie tie-in games. It would have been bad, but it's just still, it just seems like a missed opportunity that they didn't make a game for that movie. But whatever. Again, it's probably better off we didn't get a game for that movie. But it would have been nice if they at least helped promo the movie by releasing Rampage World Tour or the original Rampage in like HD or something. Made a big deal, put it on PS5 market or something. You know, so something like that. By the books. You know, I'm not suggesting anything unorthodox here. But I think that Rampage movie only came out in 2020, like early 2020, I feel like. That Rampage movie was actually really recent. And if you say you saw a Rampage game in Dave & Buster's a few years back, it probably wasn't based on the movie. I think, to the best of my knowledge, and I'm not looking it up, but to the best of my knowledge, the last Rampage game was Rampage Total Destruction. Try not to rip everything down. What the hell is my fucking cable caught on? There we go. Of course it's the furthest game. Oh my god, this is older than I thought. Alright, so... Rampage Total Destruction. This was, to the best of my knowledge, the most recent Rampage game. I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't great. It was about on par with this game. I still like this one the best, even though it's not really much of a competition. I thought this came out on Wii. Total Destruction. Oh, you know what? I think they re-released it or ported it to Wii. That's because I feel like I'm more used to seeing this. I thought I had this in Wii. I thought this was a Wii game. So when I just grabbed the game, I was shocked to see it was GameCube. That's even older than I thought. This game came out in 2006. So when I said it's been 15 years since the last Rampage game, I was right on the money. So yeah. It's kind of why it's part of the reason why I'm playing it today. I was feeling nostalgic for Rampage, and this is my favorite one. Also, just quick mention, on the back of this Rampage Total Destruction box, it even includes the original Rampage game. The original, was it 1972 or something like that, arcade game. So that's pretty cool. So I technically have Total Destruction and Rampage 1. And I own World Tour on cart. I think the only one I don't own is Rampage Universal Tour. I rented that one back in the day. I didn't like it as much as World Tour, so I never wound up buying it. But I should probably add it to my collection in some way. Now, there may have been like another Rampage at some point in between. I don't really remember or recall at the moment. But I think there was only like 4. The original Rampage, World Tour, Universal Tour, then Total Destruction. To the best of my knowledge. Found it. Rampage is a 2018 arcade game available at Dave & Buster's and Hollywood Bowl, based on the 2018... Rampage came out in 2018? No fucking way. Really? I could have sworn that just came out last year. I would say 2019, the earliest. Damn! I was completely off with that. Time flies, dude. I did not think that movie was that old already. Alright, so they did make an arcade game just available at Dave & Buster's and Hollywood Bowl, based on the 2018 movie of the same name, serving as a reboot to the video game franchise. Yeah. An arcade game rebooting an arcade game. Doesn't really work like that, but okay. Only was an arcade, though. Wish they had a reboot on console. Hella agreed. Although I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Rampage could be a really good game, but most developers don't really make it a really good game. They just make it an okay game. Even this game is only okay. Like, I'm not trying to say Rampage World Tour is like a masterpiece. It's just an okay game. It's just fun to play. How was Total Destruction? Was it good? Well, it's been 15 years apparently, so it's been a while. I don't remember every facet of it, but it was good. It's the graphics were good, the gameplay was there. I mostly liked the redesigns on the monsters. I liked the redesigns on the monsters better than Universal Tour. Universal Tour is my least favorite Rampage game. That one to me is not that good. I don't like all the changes they made with it. it's Rampage. This game, it's Rampage. It's not great. It's fun. I will say though, and this is in this game, this is sort of a habit that they started in Rampage World Tour. You had 3 characters. That's it. 3 characters. In Universal Tour, they upped the roster to like 15 characters. They had a bunch of like secret characters and secret code only characters, and even then I was like, all right, that's a lot of characters. Rampage Universal Tour, I feel like, has like 27 new monsters in addition to the 3 in addition to Ralph, Lizzie, and George. So this game has 30 monsters in it. That's a lot. That's too much. They all play the same. Yes, their stats are a little different, but they all play exactly the same. Did we really need 30 different characters? And most egregious of all, the greatest cardinal sin of it, is that there's no obvious way to unlock characters. Let's say there are 10 levels in the game. Or no, let's say there are 30 levels in the game. You have to be playing level 2 with character number 7 in order to unlock character number 12. The game never tells you. You just have to play every stage with every character to unlock every character, or look it up online. But frankly, I think it's fucking stupid. I hate it when games do that. It's, to me, like a cardinal sin, just making the most obtuse method possible of unlocking characters that aren't even really necessary. I really didn't like the way they had you unlock characters in this game, and I felt like there were too many. But those are nitpicks. Overall, like I said, it's fine. Probably not good enough to see a Rampage randomizer. I mean, it's already... I mean, if you could find a way to randomize Rampage, I'd give it a shot. It's already kind of chaotic. Ooh. Getting all dry in the mouth. Talcin. But back to the Rampage, shall we? Alright, it looks like... Alright, never mind. I was about to say, it looks like the World Tour only has like a set amount of flags that it rotates between. So the 1 or 2 I was unsure about, I was about to verify, since it's on my mind. But then I realized, no, if I click outside the emulator, the stream's gonna go to shit. So, it'll just be a mystery to me. I'll look it up after stream. That's one of those things that's gonna bother me. I'm like, the blue and white one with the cross is either Norway or Sweden. I want to say Norway, but it might be Sweden. Actually, I have my phone. Oh, what? I do want to look it up on stream, though. Okay, yeah, just give me nothing but bombs this bonus round. Yeah, good game. There's your randomizer, Drew. Oh, Finland. Maybe it's Finland. Alright, so the red flag I've seen maybe Norway. I don't think so, but maybe. Alright. I have to take another look. I think the blue and white flag with the cross on it is Finland. Good catch on my part there. What is the Sweden flag? Oh, that... No, that's Switzerland. I don't know, I'm interested in national flags. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, how could I forget Sweden? Alright, whatever. I lost interest. It's taking too much time. And I'm starting to forget what flags... what the flag was that I'm looking up. Look at that castle in the background. That's pretty. And the mountains. Yeah, we're definitely in, like, Northern Europe right now. Okay, just fuck me up, fam. Oh, what? That was kind of cool. Ah, come on. Oh, is this Rude House or something? Maybe we're in Germany right now? I didn't take a look at where we're at. I don't usually pay attention to the city names. It's not that important. Seeing as how by the time I'm done here in about 2 minutes, there will be no city left to name. Damn, I'm eating a tourist trap and I'm losing more health than I'm gaining just because this flamethrower asshole. I missed one? Oh, shit! How'd that happen? There goes that audio drop again. I did notice it. I didn't say anything this time. For a second there, I thought it might have just been me. Yeah, but it's always like at that part of the song. Or, I don't remember what part it was exactly, but it was like... Like, it always gets fucked up at that point. Oh, that was a cool jump out. Yeah, you can do this forever. Oh, I wanted to land on that. Oh, well. Nope, can't land on anything. I'm just gonna die. Okay. Okay, game decided to play. Eat all humans. Berlin. Yeah, we're in Germany. And we have a ScumLabs. So the sirens at the end, is that signifying a time limit? Yes. Is that signifying a time limit in the game to end the level? Is that the government attempting to bomb and try to get rid of you? Yep. Yeah, I think the time limit is arbitrary. I don't know if it's like pre-programmed for the different cities or what. I don't know exactly how the time is determined because it does seem variable. Or at least from area to area. But yeah, basically you'll hear a warning siren. And then a set of, like, F-15 bombers... F-15s are not bombers. A set of bomber planes, jet planes, will zoom past. And, I don't know how many times the siren goes off. Might be, like, 2 or 3 times, but yeah. Upon the third pass of the jets, they'll bomb the city. And any buildings you haven't destroyed will be destroyed, and you just won't get the points or credit for it. You might also receive damage, too, because they're bombing the city. Also, when they bomb the city, right when after the bombing ends, you'll see a chopper fly away with a long ladder coming from it, and you could, like, men in suits, you know, politicians and businessmen are getting away on it. Like, yes, they nuke the whole city, including the civilians, but the VIPs of society, the elites, the politicians, the wealthy, the rich... They get saved. They always get saved. Like I said, Midway has a really good sense of humor. Because surely that would never happen in real life. Surely the government is out for your best interests. Surely. Doesn't matter how much money you have or what your status is in society. The government has your best interest out. You can trust them. Why would they lie to you? This message was sponsored by Joseph R. Biden. Is his middle name start with an R? I don't know, I just made that up. It might be. I don't know. Oh yeah, don't care. Oh yeah, I'm putting too much thought into this. Don't care. Actually, I think it is R. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I said earlier, this is a thinking man's game. Doesn't matter if you want to think or not. This game gives you a lot of time to think. So that's what you're inevitably going to wind up doing. Look at my points. Well, just past the $250,000. Let's go. And I noticed this earlier, but why are the 2 zeros at the end of my score, like, low res? Is the 0 character low res? Or is it just those 2 digits on the score? Like, do the last 2 digits of your score never change from 00 because the smallest amount of points you could get is 100? So they just kind of... They painted in the zeros at the end as if they're just part of the HUD, and the only numbers that can actually change are the digits after that. If you get what I mean. Speculating. Also, thinking. It's a thinking man's game. Beach people. They're a little salty. But not salty in the same way as the libs when I eat them. Now I'm just making fun of political figures for no reason. No context, just railing on people. Just equal opportunity roaster. Day 72. Damn, the last time I paid attention to the day, it was 42. That either means I'm close to the end of the game? Well, not really. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm minimum, like, 60 levels away. Which is the amount of time I've been playing so far. Close to it. It's so hot today. Yeah, man, same here. I was just saying earlier, like, I was thinking about making stream a little on the shorter side because it's just so hot where I'm at right now. Like, I'm a little uncomfortable right now. But I guess as the sun's been setting, it's been holding off from being, like, unbearable. When I started stream, it was so warm, like, I didn't want to do a stream today. But it's not so bad right now. Just wish I had a little climate control, you know? Bloop! Why? I was holding left. Why did they make me jump out of the right? Oh, that the triangle symbol that you occasionally see in buildings, that's the ScumLabs logo. Didn't realize that. Come on! I feel like that tank didn't really do anything for me today. That sequence of yells and flapping at the end. Yeah, I was amused by that flapping at the end. I think I'm gonna try to end every level on a long flap. Ooh, wheelchair guy. He's tender because he doesn't use his muscles. Ah, really thought I had that timed out. It's always later than I expect. I can't really do a proper end of level flap unless I start from a high building. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, ScumLabs. Show me your waste. Your toxic waste. What? Fireball doesn't even take out choppers? What? How fucking lame. Vern is the worst character. Nah, that's not true. His slash alone is better than everyone else's attacks. By far. Or swipes. Did I make a joke? Did I do it funny? I'll take your word for it. And thank you. Or you're welcome. Whatever. Fuck you. Oh, that shell went awfully high. Oh, I forgot it can eat the eggs too. What are you selling? Ties? Jewels? Vomit? Ipecac? Damn it! Ah, I should have done the flappy. I suck. Las Vegas! Sin City! Oh, Elvis impersonator. Wish I gave him a little more screen time than instantly eating him. That chicken roast is a good health. Would this be considered wall meat? I did pull it out of a wall, and it's meat. ScumLabs blimp. I saw that. I don't know, I haven't been wasting time destroying the blimps or satellites. They're just worth points, and they just waste time from me finishing the level. I feel like if I waste time on them, then the jet planes are gonna come in and tell me to stop. I don't want to stop. Well, I'll stop when I'm done. Now this is a nice building. This is one I should end the level on. If I don't accidentally destroy it Alright, we're good. What did I eat? Actually, this building's pretty tall, too. Woohoo! Hot loogie. I haven't seen this all game. I love hot loogie. Look it, people are on fire. Isn't that awesome? They're suffering. Isn't that great? Oh, where'd that tall building go? Oh.
Try keeping this quiet.
Yeah, I found the Scream of Death power-up like 2 or 3 times already. That was the first time I saw a hot loogie in almost 80 levels. Got some heavy resistance out here. Ah, of course! It always turns around when I try to jump on it, so I'm trying to preempt it, and it doesn't turn around. A lot of people here. Like how they're still waiting at the bus stop, like the bus is coming. Alright, I think after this level, I'm gonna go on a short break. Just to keep spacing it out. Definitely need to refill my water. Oh, that could have been cool. Ah, ate my fucking punches. And I'm dead. Oh! Now I'm dead. MasterCard? That looks exactly like it. If they were trying to be tongue-in-cheek about the logo there, that is straight up MasterCard. It's not even like a parody version. Damn it, that drumstick would have been good. Whoa, that flame went crazy fast. Was it because I was scrolling the screen? I wonder if that affects it. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah, this is going well. There we go. For you, Drew. Oh, that was San Fran? We're in California? Oh, my favorite place to destroy. And we'll pick up fucking up California when we're done here, or when I come back, I should say. Am I familiar with Steve Ballmer? Hell yeah! Former CEO of Microsoft and greasy pitchman for Microsoft? Yeah, I love Steve Ballmer. He's a crazy fucker. He's a corporate dude. Talk about a world tour. Yeah, I mean, my first introduction to Steve Ballmer was during that, I don't know, like Microsoft corporate pep talk meeting extravaganza from back in like 2003 or something, 2001, where he gets up on stage and the song is playing, "Get on your feet!" And Steve Ballmer looks like he just railed a fucking 8-ball of coke before getting on stage, sweating profusely, head to toe, like pit stains like you wouldn't believe. Just like hopping along, like he's a big guy too, and he's just like hopping around on stage, all hopped up. Come on, get on your feet! Woo! I love this company! Like, he was on another level. That was the greatest example of corporate cheese I've ever seen in my life, and I don't think anything's gonna top it for a while. And now we're talking about Steve Ballmer. You're NBA. You're not talking about the same Steve Ballmer, are you? You're watching NBA playoffs right now, and he's hilarious in the middle of the game. Okay, we are talking about the same guy. Losing his shit. He bought out the Clippers a few years back. I can see him being hilarious. He is funny to watch. Get on your feet! I cannot hear that song anymore for the rest of my life without thinking of Steve Sweaty Balls Ballmer. That's his nickname, by the way. Look it up. Steve Sweaty Balls Ballmer. I will never, if I hear that song, I will never be able to get out of my head the image of him pepping up an audience. And the best part is the audience is not having it. Like, they are not enthused. They were not like into it. They weren't getting on their feet. You know, they were being nice. They were clapping along. They were showing the minimum level of corporate yay that they were supposed to. But nobody was like partying it up like he was. That's a legendary video. I might watch that after I'm done with stream. That's a good one to come back to every now and then. I've never seen someone get so hyped before. Yeah, that might be like literally one of the most hyped I've ever seen a human get. It's unnaturally hyped. That's why I say, like, he slammed an 8-ball of coke before getting on stage. Like, that, there's no way. Either that, or you got, like, a blowjob up behind stage, or, like, he just got, like, another $1 million raise or something. I don't know. So, there's no way. I don't care. You can't fake that level of enthusiasm. I don't care what position in the company you are. I don't care if your position in the company is hype man. There's no way you can fake being that excited. Like, for a fucking tech company, for a computer company, for Microsoft, you know? You can't get that excited. Not humanly possible. He was on something. I love Steve Ballmer for all the wrong reasons. Don't give a shit about the man, but he's hilarious. Alright, for real, I guess we're going on break here. Let me just make sure I'm saving state so I don't, like, bork myself. I'll be right back, Drew. Like, 2 minutes. Yo, I'm back. And, Lamau at Drew. Steve Ballmer is my spirit animal. That might be my favorite sentence of the month. Steve Ballmer is my spirit animal. That's great. Do they still make those spirit hoodie things or whatever the Zoomers were wearing years ago? I want one with Steve Ballmer's face on it. I wanna embody Steve Ballmer. Steve Sweaty Balls Ballmer. Alright, I'm just gonna X this guy out real quick. Sorry. Because whenever I click outside the emulator while playing N64 on stream, the game turns into crap. So I'm just gonna reload the emulator and the save state. You're not sure, honestly, but that sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's running kinda Kinda spotty right now. I might restart it again. We'll see. I hate how hard these guys are to take out. The walkers. Because they always counterattack by blowing fire at you, and it's like, if you're punching it from the front, you can't avoid it. Sorry for the downtime. I want you to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy the game. Alright, much better. Yeah, I think maybe this is me narrowing the issue down with Ocarina of Time. If I click on anything after opening the emulator, if I click on any other program, then the emulator, the emulator starts crapping out. Very odd, very peculiar, very nonsensical. I don't know why it's doing that. Must be an emulator thing. Time to play the game! That was my best Iggy. Wait, no. Oh, people are gonna hate me. What the fuck is his name? Oh well. I don't remember. I like how you had you put the umlaut in over the O in Motorhead. That is extremely accurate. I give you credit for searching down the umlaut O. The umlaut accented O. Let me guess, you copy-pasted that from the Wikipedia page? Lemmy! Ah, I knew it was close. It's one of the Koopa kids. God damn it, I knew I was so close. It was on the tip of my tongue. And that's only because you Googled it. Called it. What'd I eat? Have we seen this farm environment yet? This might be new. Hey, I ate the Amish-looking couple from that famous painting, American Gothic. I don't know how I remember that one. Apple actually did that for you. First time you ever wanted autocorrect to work for you. Oh, all right. So I was wrong. Apple just knew exactly who you were referring to when you typed in Motorhead. Alright, Apple. I give you credit. One of the few times I'm willing to do so. Fuck it. Let's see if Android does the same thing. Nope. Is it even gonna come up? Well, no, just take my word for it. It didn't do the accent. Score 1 for iPhone, huh? iPhone will properly type in Motorhead's name, whether you like it or not. Yeah, I think the double dots in a row over a letter, I think usually a vowel, is called umlaut. U-M-L-A-U-T. It's one of the only accent marks in the English language I know the name of. And you want to know why? Because of Guitar Hero. Yes! Guitar Hero. In Guitar Hero 1, one of the performers you could play as was named Lars Umlaut. And it even had an umlaut over the U, an umlaut. Very German sort of black metal sort of band member. But so I somehow looked into what umlaut meant. And umlaut is what you call the double dot accent mark over a vowel, which is used in his own name. So that's how I learned what an umlaut is, and I've kept it memorized ever since. Can't name any other specific accent mark, but that one I can. Thanks to Guitar Hero. Learn Guitar Hero, teaching me a little bit about the English language. Who'da thunk it? Proud iPhone user now. All right, to each his own. I'm historically very anti-Apple, but I'm sure their phones are very nice. Although I have come around to respect Steve Jobs over the years. Still don't like Apple. Yeah, it's actually kind of the opposite now that I think about it. I used to have a pretty heavy respect for Bill Gates of Microsoft, but Steve Jobs couldn't stand the guy. Fucking hipster. But as the years went on, complete inversion. I came to respect Steve Jobs' vision and brilliance and tenacity to see his vision come to life. And on the flip side, I've come to fucking hate Bill Gates' guts. Motherfucker can die for all I care. Not a lot of people I would say that for. Bill Gates is one of them. So, life's strange sometimes. For the record, I'm not saying I want Bill Gates dead. I'm not that malicious. I'm just saying if he were to die for whatever reason, probably wouldn't see me crying over it. I wouldn't be celebrating it either. That's also fucked up. I'm just saying, if he died, I'd be like, oh well, yeah, big loss. Yeah. But we can both come to the conclusion we all love Steve Ballmer. Oh, yeah. Steve Jobs, Bill Gates, Steve Ballmer. Ballmer wins all the way. Every day. I think maybe because he takes himself... Of that group of three, he takes himself by far the least seriously. Which I don't even know is completely accurate, but enough for the argument. Steve Jobs, I feel like, took things very seriously. Or took his vision very seriously. Bill Gates took his business very seriously. And Bill Gates, get on your feet! That's all I got for him. He gets me on my feet, you know? And that's why I like him. Sweaty balls. I will never not hit the sign when it's not electrified. I swear to God. Holy shit, it's starting to get late. I have been playing this longer than I expected. Still kind of holding out and finishing the game. I know I said I didn't need to, but for some reason, now I'm into it. Woo! Backwards, let's go. Fuck you, police. You want that guy at your wedding, your funeral, and every other major life event? Yes. Can we rent out Steve Ballmer as our life of the party? That would make me very happy. Fucking Vern was here the whole time and you tell me when I'm at the last goddamn building? I hate when this happens. To be fair, it's only the first time this game that's happened. 4 more ScumLabs left. On the Eastern Hemisphere. Even then, I think it was only 3. Looks like what, 5 or 6 more ScumLabs left? We're getting kind of close, I think. Although I do have to save some time, I definitely want to play the secret levels before I end stream. I won't get to them naturally, I'll just use the cheat code to get to them. But some of the secret levels are pretty cool. And they're very unique. So I definitely want to show them off. It'll be at the end of stream, whether I beat the game or not. Gimme! Yes! Oh, I ate the Christian couple, now I get zapped by God? Thanks, God. I thought you loved all your children. Or is that Jesus, your son? Softy. That'd be cool if I could carry Death Breath to the next stage. Do I? Well, not if it's a bonus level. How many levels are there in total? I don't know offhand. I remember as from yesteryear, last time I played this game, long time ago, I want to say there was at least 130 levels. Or at least 130 days. I don't know if they repeat any cities in the game. I'm gonna assume not, because that would be stupid. So, at least 130 levels, and I want to say there are at least like 6 or 7 hidden levels, or secret levels. And I want to play at least 2 or 3 of the secret levels. They're not all super interesting, but some of them are. Ooh, I do still have Death Breath, even after the bonus? That's awesome! The game's actually throwing me a W. Look at me, talking all hip. Using L and W in normal language. Ah, safe was empty, and I barfed. I still had Death Breath? I didn't even notice. Oh, missile silo. I don't think I had any missiles rain on me. That's cool. Oh, wow. You can really control it a lot better than I thought. Wow, okay. I'm getting really good at this mid-air flapping shit. Okay. There is a skill ceiling in this game. Didn't know. Death Breath when I forget to brush your teeth in the morning. Nice. Me, I call myself Tartar Teeth. I don't. That's gross. I just want to preface that. I don't call myself Tartar Teeth. Please don't call me Tartar Teeth. Yep, still dead bodies. Damn it! Oh yeah, if I start getting this flap going, I could get some pretty nasty combos. Unless I get torched midair. Not that the combos mean anything, but it's pure style points. And that's why I live. For style points. Ooh, security. Yes! Didn't hit the ground. Would have been cool to land in the water, but came up too quick. Ah, fucked. Alright, it looks like if I jump off the side of a building, I don't know if I can flap. Or at least as effectively. Kodiak! Where's Kodiak? If you were to ask me, I would assume it's somewhere in America. Or Canada. North America, definitely. Got it. One. Stop shooting me! Oh my god, everyone's here. Wait, these people were actually aliens? That's hilarious. I've never noticed a human duped as an alien. That's a detail that's new to me. Yeah, I'm doing really good here. I like the little Santa decoration on this building. I mentioned it as I was destroying it, but if you notice, then you know. And if you're watching this on YouTube, then go back 5 seconds. Maybe 10 by now. Hit left on your keyboard twice. Left arrow, that is. Or, if you're on mobile, double tap the left side of your screen. Imagine that was like news to someone. Like, upon saying that, they went, what? You can double tap the screen and it scrolls the video? What? I hope I made someone's day. I hope I made some idiot's day. My man, Drew! Told you. I said earlier when Drew came in, I'm like, Dan Dapper summoned you. Gnome, not to be confused with Rome, I suppose. Oh, fuck you. No, I have more power. I'm killing you. Killing you! Well, more power's gone. I am doing no such thing. Hold up, we got a hot loogie. Very good. Very good. Does fire work on him? Not apparently. Okay, this is going real well. Aw, really? What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. No? I'm running out of time for this one. Okay, wow. Yes. Yeah, Drew, if you go to my Discord server, under the art section, you can find Dan Dapper's render. This guy can't be beat. Unless I dropkick him. Oh, that's the strat. That's the strat. Unless I don't move. Alright, dropkick does not work for him. Yeah, this guy I need to hit, but yeah, stay behind him after he blows out the fire, which sometimes easier said than done. Most of the time, easier said than done. Fuck you. Alright, killed the robot. Can I get the last building? Oh, this is not the last building. Ah, so close, so close. 98% or something? 83%? I was close. Oh, I was telling Drew that if he wants to find your 3D render, that he can find it on my Discord server. Okay, I can't eat the turkey. For reasons. Oh, you're making another render, though. With cold lightning. Is that a software, or is that, like, an element within your render that you're building? Not familiar with what may be cold lightning. I thought this was a ScumLabs place. Oh, no toxic waste, though. And hey, we received 100 chat messages today. Woo! Thank you, guys. Good on you. Good on you, mates. How you going, Clint? I was actually kind of worried that would screw up the emulator. Would have been worth it. I think. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirmed. 5 more locations left. And I was right. I was in North America. In Alaska/Canada. That's the flag I was trying to look up earlier. That might be Finland, but I don't think it is. I don't know. I have to double check it. I swear I'll verify all these things when I'm done with stream. And I'll report on my findings come next stream. Hold me to it, or I might not hold myself to it. I might forget. Bloop. Come on, not give me any of the star rings, you fucker. I've been ready for it. Day 94. Good lord. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to finish the game today. I'm already this deep into it. I'm not gonna quit at level 100. Fuck it. We're going overtime today. We're having fun. We're beating Rampage. Honestly, I was thinking about holding off on playing this game until I had at least 1 or 2 buddies in-house, physically here in Castle Coucha, so we could do couch co-op, because I think that would be a lot more, that would be fun. It would be fun in general, and I think it would be more fun to watch Rampage being played by 2 or 3 people. Probably would have, like, Frankie X over to play with me or something. But, A, I didn't really feel like getting the crew together, and B, this game isn't that much more interesting with couch co-op. I mean, I think Frankie and I, or whoever I picked, whoever I had on the show, you know, we'd be having conversations throughout the stream, which would probably be the most interesting part. But 1 player or 2 player or 3 player, this game is pretty much the same thing. So I just decided, whatever, I'm playing it. I wanted to play it. I'll play it. Started it last night. Would have taken 3 to 5 hours. All right, good stuff, man. I know how long some of this stuff can take. I've never actually 3D modeled anything myself, although that is something I should at least learn a little bit about. I think it would be neat to have the skill under my belt. But in terms of creating things, doing creative things in general, I know how much time it can take. How much time the simplest things can take. Burn. 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 Burn! You dickhead tank! Okay, missed both. Both swipes and both planes. If I died as Vern, would I turn back to Lizzie? I don't know. Or I don't remember, I should say. Well, guess we won't have to find out. 4 more ScumLabs left. I missed the chat message, but I don't want to scroll up because it could screw up the game. Frankie X? He's doing well. I guess I haven't really had him on the show in a little while. Last time I think I had him on the live show. We were playing Mario Party 6 or something with Wolfgang, all Wolfgang. But game didn't... Of course, there were technical issues, so we didn't finish the game. So, yeah, I haven't really had him by lately much. I think he's just busy. I haven't really talked to him much within the past few weeks. So that usually to me indicates that he's busy with various jobs and stuff he does. But one of these days, I gotta get him back in here. Also have to get him in for another 5 minutes in Microsoft Paint episode. He's the only one I've done co-op with on that, and I'd like to get more people in the fold. But I don't think there's anything bad going on with Frankie X, so that's positive. Nice game, GDD. GGD? Trying to be hip about it. Gus, Duck Duck Goose. Oh, that would be DDG. DDG. Tell Frankie said what's up? Yeah, definitely, will do. Absolutely. Throw his couch in way so Dan can't tag you. Ooh, some next level meta. This dude thinks he's game master over here. Or dungeon master. Just changing the rules, changing the paradigm. Ooh, he's a tall one. Got a tall boy. Arizona iced tea tall boy. I haven't had one of those in years, now that I think about it. Oh, I love how that skyscraper stays, like, in the ground with the antennas and stuff. Cool, good detail. But yeah, I haven't had Arizona iced tea in a while. That used to be my jam for a while. I would always pretty much ritualistically come out of work, go to, like, 7-Eleven or Quick Check, something like that, and get an Arizona iced tea and a sandwich or something. But once I had enough Arizona iced tea, I kind of lost my taste for it. It's still good, but it used to be like, wow, Arizona iced tea is like the best iced tea. And now I'm like, any canned iced tea is kind of shitty. It's just that Arizona is the least shitty. It takes the longest before you get sick of it. But for $1 for a tall boy can, can't beat it. I don't know if they still go for that much anymore. I'm not even sure if they went for that much when I was buying it, but close enough. If I see one more special audio commercial for Apple, so help you God. What are you on that you're seeing Apple commercials? Better not be Twitch. If you're a sub, you shouldn't be seeing ads. I think. What does that calculator do? Does it say, like, boobs or something if you wait too long? Whatever. You were gonna say something... you were gonna say something about Marvin Gaye referring to special audio, but definitely not appropriate for stream. I'll take your word for that one, buddy. Arizona iced tea. Haven't had that in a hot minute. Alright, so I'm not alone. Hey, it's Dan's diner. Dan, I'm destroying your diner. Sorry, bro. I didn't know it belonged to you until I was halfway through its destruction. And at that point, you know, I gotta finish the job. It's called mercy kill. Don't want to leave you like your building half blown apart. That would be rude of me. Yeah, where's the etiquette, you know? I'm gonna destroy your building. Gotta finish the whole thing, you know? I don't half-ass my jobs. Unless I don't feel like finishing them. Then it's okay. No! I'm gonna go draw boobs on the Etch-a-Sketch. Fine, they always come out square. Start a GoFundMe. Nice. And I'll start it. Drew will start an GoFundMe. I'll start an OnlyFans, and we'll raise some money for you. Whoever raises more gets 50% claim in your restaurant. 50% ownership. 51%. Can I at least ride the tank to destroy the robot, or are you just gonna fuck me the whole round? Yep! Great strategy, that worked. Bros. Please. No, I don't want to fight you, Beelzebub. You suck my balls. That's what you do. You suck them. Press the wrong button? Yeah, take this, Beelzebub. Suck my balls. Told you. I told you you'd be sucking them. Big old meaty balls. Ah, shit, there's still more. I'm not even close. Oh, that fire! I got it. Oh, you bitch! It didn't give me full credit. I destroyed that last building before the bombs dropped, but the building didn't finish coming down, so I didn't get the credit. Because I got lit on fire by that stupid flamethrower jackass. Fuck ScumLabs. Actually, ScumLabs gave me the opportunity to go on a rampage, so perhaps I should be more understanding. Why aren't these people running? Why can I not eat them either? I think they're supposed to scatter if you run near them, but since I'm flying, it must not be counting. That's my guess. Wow, another incredibly short city for a Vern level. Cool. You're gonna start typing / writing with your non-dominant hand now, because Coucha is starting an OnlyFans. Now, I never said I'd be giving it up. I'm a notorious cock tease. I'm gonna make you think I'm going all the way, but I never do. But I'm still gonna ask you to give me money. Who am I kidding? I can't start an OnlyFans and not reveal the moneymaker. My narcissism would not let me do that. My ego would not have that. Oh, I was trying to eat ice cream. I didn't mean to blow up all the kids that were standing by the truck. Though in hindsight, that turned out much better than I expected. He could go all the way! I could. Is there even a market for a male OnlyFans thing at all? That dude was like Sonic Speed. What the hell was that? Would there be a female version of Simp? Would it be like Fimp or something? Guys need Fimps too. I need me a Fimp. Some poor lonely ladies that throw me their money just because I'm hot. And by poor, I don't mean financially poor, otherwise they couldn't give me money. I'm talking about, like, poor, like, pitiful, you know. Because they're on OnlyFans. Oh, that's right, we're also on Twitch. I don't think we're allowed to say simp anymore. Oh, well. Suck my balls, Twitch. Don't make me bust out my OG PogChamp emote.
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
Detroit! Wow, it doesn't look like I've already been through here. This isn't Detroit. If I came into Detroit, it would look like how the level should end. Just rubble everywhere. There'd be like two buildings. There'd be two small buildings to destroy. Drugstore and a gun store. Drugstore and a liquor store. Well, the liquor store would be the drugstore, so a liquor store and a gun store. If you're from Detroit, I'm sorry. Not sorry that I'm making fun of your city. I'm just sorry that you're in Detroit. Ah, got him again. Didn't see that one coming. Good thing we came up with our own slang. Yeah, we don't have to worry about not saying simp anymore, because we got pimp. Oh, that's the holy yeah. That was a cool... I got bounced up to the top of the building from the lightning. That was kind of sick. with newly created guns. What was it? 3D printed with the finest grade, gun grade plastic available. Oh, got behind him. Oh, good run, good run. Come on, I'm getting like multiple hits on him. Why isn't he dead? Okay, there we go. Still a good run. Detroit, back to normal. Fuck you, Detroit. I have nothing against Detroit. Just an easy target. Just some low-hanging fruit. Hey, I'll spread it around. Next, I'm gonna start making fun of New Jersey. Then we'll hit Florida. And all the while, I'm gonna be ripping on California. That's just what I do. We're not making any special trips to make fun of California. We do that normally. 2 boots in a row. Wow. Only Twitch's finest. Damn Skippy. Well, about 0 of those 6 hits landed the way I wanted them to. That was cool. Is that one going diagonal? I don't know if I've ever seen those hover planes move horizontally before. Could be wrong. Oh, I should have jumped and flapped. I didn't know that was the last. I'm an idiot. Toledo. Toledo. Yeah, this symbol right here, that's the ScumLabs symbol. I don't think it does anything. Probably just points, I don't know. Pittsburgh! I've heard of that place. That place is the Pittsburgh. Haha. See what I did there? I put a slight space in between the 2 parts of the word to make it sound like 2 different words. Fooled you. Makes you the CEO of ScumLabs. I'm good on that. Wait, how's the pay? Ha! Ha! Got him! Ha! What a legend. What a legendary fucked up guy. Got teeth in 2 different area codes. Oh, electricity insta-kills them too. Cool. Midway's version of Phillips Morris. Smoking them. Smoking. Flats for let? What does that mean? Flat is like an apartment, I get it, but for let? Oh, maybe means like vacant, open vacancy. Like we can let some go, or we can let some be rented out. That's a term I'm not familiar with. Flats for let. Is that a European thing or like a UK thing? Is Midway British? I thought Midway was an American company. Could be wrong. Usually you wouldn't see flats in a game unless it was a British developer or Euro developer. Oh, Newark! We were in Newark! Not Britain! Apparently Newark has flats! Hey, we're in New York! This'll be fun, for personal reasons. Nope, not fun. Still personal, though. I'm liking the combo. Once I recovered from the tank. Missed the landing on that building, but it's okay. I made it look like it was intentional by eating all those people right away. Alright, hit the jetpack dude with more power. I think I killed him in one shot. Maybe? Couldn't see if he exploded off screen. Tony Soprano comes out complaining about his mother. He would. And getting very pissed off about it, too. Like, not just, like, angst or irate, but, like, he's pissed. Yo, James Gandolfini, tell me that doesn't sound like a wizard. Gandalf, I don't know. Too much of a stretch. Ooh, punched the sign, mad randomly, and didn't hit the electricity? Lucky timing. Shot me from off screen? Okay. Happy Hanukkah. Pawn shop. They would be Jewish. Is that offensive? I don't know. Well, yeah, kind of, but I rip on a lot of people and things. Alright, this is the American Gothic couple. Greases. The greases. The greasy spoon. There's grease everywhere in this game. Midway has a good sense of humor. Liberty Bell. Oh, we're in Philly? Sounds like a great food joint. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the restaurant names in this game do sound somewhat intriguing. Like something I would try out. Like Greasy Spoon? You know what you're getting, but... Well, it may not be great, but you know what you're getting. I like that level of honesty in a food dispensary. Getting there, we're getting there. AC. That's what I need. Turn the AC on. Good lord. Been leaning forward the whole time, almost this whole time, because my back's starting to get a little precipitous. Perspirous. To not be gross about it. You like the upfront honesty? See? People appreciate that shit. So that's the problem with all these corporate eateries. They're always so fake. They lie, they swindle you, they scam you, and they always try to make it seem like you're the one winning out. Like you're the one getting the good deal. Okay. Now, not all restaurants, just typically the corporate-owned ones. Specifically.
Secret weapon? What secret weapon?
Ah, we're in DC. Let's say hi to the Prez. Or whoever's currently sitting in the president's chair. Or a chair. They would send in the Beelzebub. I really don't want to fight him. Oh, that was a sick recovery. Oh, yeah, of course there's a tank. Please, yes. All right, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. It's not even hitting him. That's cool. Monica Lewinsky. Yeah, I don't think she's, I think they changed the locks after she left. They also changed the locks when Bill Clinton left, but he keeps getting in. I don't know how he does it, but Bill Clinton always gets into the White House. We really don't want him in the White House, but he keeps getting in the White House. Hey, we say, at least it's not his wife. Oh ho! We're not gonna call security when Bill Clinton slips into the White House, as long as he didn't bring his wife with him. That's the compromise. We won't get little Billy in trouble, as long as he leaves the missus home. Back. Oh, wow. That was good. Oh, I can't get the gay. Or homosexual, sorry. Trying to say that less on stream. Yeah, the SJW's got to me. What does Bill say to Hillary after sex? I'll be home in 10 minutes! Yes! That's good. I have to use that one. I'll be home in 10 minutes. didn't... Oh. I don't know how he didn't land on that building there. Wait, there's ScumLabs? 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 But no toxic waste. I have blue balls. Unrelated, by the way. Ooh, we're getting close to that 500,000 points, baby. Let's go. Let's see if we can get that smooth 500,000 before the game is over. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah, that's right. Lizzie ain't playing around no more. Lizzie ain't playing around no more. What up? Alright. I got cocky, bros. Dickhead. Stop. Atlanta. 2 more. We're getting close. Did not expect to finish this game today. I don't know, I was saying earlier, like, I feel like last time I tried to play this game, it took me, like, I mean, granted, I was much younger, but it took me, like, 3 or 4 days on and off to, 3 to 4 days, like, on and off to finish. Felt like it took, at least 2 days, and it felt like a long time. Like, but, I don't know, looks like I'll have this game beaten in 4 hours, so either I'm a lot better at it than I used to be, which is hard to believe, well, there's a timer for every level, so that doesn't change. I think it's just a matter of the game is kind of, because it's kind of samey and tedious, what felt to me, when I was younger, what felt to me like a 3-hour game session was actually just like 45 minutes, an hour maybe. So that's why it took me 3 days worth of game sessions to finish it. When in reality, I just had like 1 hour sessions spread across 3 days. I don't know. That must be it. It's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Like, I shouldn't be... I didn't imagine to be this close to the end by now. Yeah, the 2-legged robots, I think a lot of those robot enemies were borrowed from RoboCop. There's a lot of, inspiration going on in this game. Do you have to leave the console on? Or did I have to leave the console on? I think this game is compatible with a memory card that you popped into your controller. So if you had a memory card plugged in, I'm pretty sure you could pick up where you left off. I don't think I ever used memory card on this game. So yes, in my case, I did leave the console on overnight. You swear the older we get, the faster time goes? Well, that's a fucking fact. Period. But yeah, back when I was a kid, I left my consoles on all the time. Like, I tell people these stories nowadays, and they look at me with looks of horror, like, you what? You left your console on overnight? Like I'm a madman, like I'm the only person, like I'm some sort of Middle Eastern terrorist, like, only I would dream of doing something that nefarious. Like, no, when I was young, like, I left consoles on all the time. It was a lot easier to just turn the TV off than turn the whole game off. It's a lot easier to turn the TV on and just keep playing the game that you left off on. Yeah, back in the day, I left these consoles on for days at a time. Not a second thought. It's not like anything ever went wrong. I mean, yeah, I did have a couple consoles burn out on me. Basically, once I started playing on disc-based consoles, in my case GameCube, that's when I started rectifying my habits, because essentially my first GameCube's disk drive motor burnt out. So that was kind of the final straw, I guess. I got better about turning my console off after I was done playing it, and ever since I've been a lot better. And especially since now game consoles allow you to just suspend your gameplay and put the console into standby. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's basically what I was doing when I was a kid, leaving the consoles on, but it's not bad for your system. So nowadays it's a complete non-issue, but like NES, Super Nintendo, N64, I would leave those shits on for days. Not a problem. Now I understand that's not good for consoles, but back when I was a kid, why was it wrong? I can leave my TV on for days if I wanted to. I could leave the VCR on for days. I could leave my stereo on for days. All the other electronic equipment was fine if you left it on. Why would I assume video game consoles are sensitive? I was a kid. Did my N64 overheat? I don't think so. I mean, to be honest, I think I've had to replace one NES, one SNES, one N64, and one GameCube throughout my lifetime. And at the time, I didn't really know why they would fail, but in hindsight, it's almost definitely because I left them on for so long. I just thought the consoles burned out after a while. It's probably because I burned them out. And yeah, once I got the obvious clue with GameCube that, hey, you know, here's a disk drive, it's a lot more sensitive. You can't just leave it on long term anymore. That's when I started learning. Like you threw a bag of baby kittens into the middle of a highway. Yeah, the way people would look at me, yeah. Like, what? You did what? You left your console on overnight? Do you know what that'll do to your console? Yeah, nothing. It keeps playing. Yeah, I've gotten some looks in the past telling people those stories. It was weird, because even when I was a kid, like, my friends were also kids, and my friends, like, knew to turn their consoles off. Like, to them, they somehow knew. But no one ever told me. And I never read the instruction manual for the console. So yeah, how was I ever supposed to know you're supposed to turn off the console when you're done? I don't know. Why would I do that? I'd lose my save progress. I'm in the middle of the game. I'll turn it off when I'm done. I think that makes sense. Beautiful feature to add. Yeah, the suspend. It's one of my favorite aspects of modern consoles. Genuinely. So glad we got to the technological point where we could do that. At least you didn't break your N64 fighting your siblings over who gets to play Pokemon Stadium. Nah, never anything quite like that. Although one time I was very mad playing a GameCube game and wound up smashing my siblings, or my brother's, Wavebird controller. I immediately felt bad about that, because the second it hit the ground, plastic shards everywhere. And I was like, oh, I fucked up. But, I mean, I immediately knew. It's fine, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for a new controller. I'm sorry. I was mad. I have to double check. I don't even know if I have the replaced Wavebird anymore. I don't think I can find it. I'll have to double check. I think one of my friends like snaked it on me over the years, which means I don't have a Wavebird controller, which sucks. Not because I love the Wavebird controller. I don't like it because it doesn't have rumble. But the Wavebird controller, it's convenient, and it's a very popular controller. Like, I'm pretty sure that one, due to its rarity and its convenience, that one could probably still go for some money nowadays. So, if I'm missing a Wavebird controller from my collection, that makes me sad. I don't even remember the game I was playing where I got mad. Honestly. It could have been anything. It definitely wasn't like Mario something. Unless it was a Mario Party! Because playing single player Mario Party is fucked. Game cheats hard. Although that shouldn't be news to literally anyone. Yeah, just get me out of this town. This place sucks. Bunch of fucking farms. Fucking Hick Village, whatever it was called. I loved it at the time due to being your first wireless controller ever. Yeah, totally agreed. That was like, whoa, this is some next-gen controller technology. Like, when we had the Wavebird, that was the GameCube controller that I exclusively used for a while, just because it was so fucking cool. No, wireless? You kidding? But over the years, I came to go back to the OG GameCube controller, because I really like Rumble. Also, I think it feels a little bit better. Wavebird kind of had that extra RF communicator in between the D-pad and the C-stick. So it was a little bit bulkier of a controller. Because, you know, as you wrapped your fingers... What the fuck am I caught on? As you wrapped your fingers around, it would kind of go into that groove in between. But the Wavebird kind of eliminated some of that groove. Felt like it was in the Jetsons or something. Yeah, it was a moment. Also, because it was like unnecessary and unasked for. Like, it wasn't like it was Nintendo revealing their next-gen console. Oh, and by the way, this next-gen console will have wireless controllers. Like, whoa! Like PS3, like PS3 came out of the gate with wireless controllers. But no, GameCube was already like 4 years old or something like that at the time, and they're like, hey, we came out with wireless controllers for you. Like, what? That wasn't the standard. Like, you could have waited till next gen to give us wireless controller. Technically, they did in the form of the Wii. But yeah, it was just such a surprise for me. Like, there was already a standard GameCube controller. Then like, hey, we've got another one. Like, wow, that's neat. And wireless, and you can have up to 16 different you can have up to 16 Wavebirds in the same room, and they won't interfere with each other. That's pretty cool. If y'all remember the little dial at the bottom of the receiver that you plugged into the console, it had 1 through 16, so you could select your channel. So you could have what was it, Mario Kart Double Dash LAN with 8 players, all using Wavebirds, or something like that. No, 16 players, because it was 2 per car. So yeah, Mario Kart Double Dash LAN party with 4 GameCubes and 16 players, all playing with Wavebirds, not interfering with each other. That was cool. Never did anything like that. I never played LAN party anything on GameCube, because Nintendo doesn't online. They never did. They never will. And yet, you'd play OOT and Master Quest on it. Same. Nothing wrong with that. Always wondered if anyone did a LAN party at their house. I did LAN. Well, I didn't host any LAN parties. I tried to. Never worked out. But I have been to LAN parties at other people's houses, though it was never GameCube. I mean, GameCube LAN connectivity was like, I don't know, it's like the holy grail, if you could even find one of those things. But no, I did LAN parties with Xbox, and specifically Halo 1 and a little bit of Halo 2, when that was still a thing. But Halo 1 LAN parties, man, 16-person Halo LAN parties, 4 TVs, 4 consoles, 16 people, hot, sweaty, pizza. Good times. We're never getting those back. I never even like owned or seriously played Halo, but I was pretty noobish at Halo, to be honest, but it was just a blast playing with so many people in one multiplayer game. Like, not even online. Like, back then, online wasn't really a thing. So that we could get 16 people together playing LAN party on, like, even wire or locally is pretty amazing. Like, I remember we had, like, the LAN hub that could connect up to, like, 4 Xboxes, and then we had all these LAN cables running throughout the house, you know, one group, like 2 groups in the TV room, with TVs facing opposite sides so no one's screen looking. then, you know, one group was upstairs in the other room where we had to run a LAN cable all the way up there to their Xbox. Like, it was the craziest setups, but it was so cool. It felt like, you know, we were mad scientists creating a game laboratory. Like, it was some real innovative shit. Definitely a spirit of an age that will never return. Like, that is locked into that time period. Oh, now you give me fucking burn? With one building left, of course. Give me your Tahitian titties. Tahiti titties? That works. Give me your Tahiti titties. Woo! Give me your Tahiti titties. That's rough. Try that one out. Or tie that one out. Like T-H-A-I, tie. Hey, I got the star ring. It made a whoop noise. Whoop! Everyone run into one room in the house to talk shit afterwards. Yeah, after the match. Remember how long those cords had to be? Oh, yeah, I mean, I never bought or owned any of the equipment. It was always, like, my other friends who got it all together. But, like, no joke, those were probably at least 30-foot cables, 20, 30-foot cables. I mean, LAN, Ethernet, they're cheap to buy, cheap to produce. But, yeah, they were probably, like, 20, 30-foot cables. And the hub would have, like, 4 of them coming off of it. So, yeah, it was wild. Ooh, I think we got another note bend there. Kids today do not know. Yeah, there's no way. They just can't know. I mean, it's such a bygone era. Which is amazing, because it was only like 10 years ago. A little bit longer than that by now. At least for Halo 1. They just set up their Wi-Fi and boom, you're in. Yeah, and they don't even know the pains of setting up Wi-Fi. Do you remember setting up Wi-Fi back in like the early 2000s and how much of a nightmare it was and how it never worked and how the computer never knew how to receive or transmit your signal? And Wi-Fi fucking blew back in the day. I hated it. I hated setting it up. It was always such a nightmare process that never worked. Always needed to call technical service. But nowadays, like, you buy a new computer, take it out of the box, plug it into a wall, and, like, you have Wi-Fi. Like, it's so much easier. It got so much better over the years. So much less of a headache. Not to say it's perfect. It can still be kind of shitty sometimes. Especially, like... my point is that you rarely run into you don't often run into technical difficulties setting up Wi-Fi anymore, but it still is at the point where if you do run into a technical difficulty setting up Wi-Fi, it's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be as bad as it used to be. Like, that's why when Wi-Fi works, nowadays when Wi-Fi works, it works great. But when it doesn't work, it's just like how it used to be. It's insufferable. Hello? Can I... Okay. If I destroy the mothership, do the little UFOs stop? Not apparently. Acapulco. Where is Acapulco? I had it. Acapulco? I need to see it. I would figure somewhere South America, but maybe it's a more Pacific Island region. Ah, that's my super strength. Oh, wait, you're in a phone booth? What's up, Clive Owen? Is that his name? It's not. I never get his name. Oh, now I remember who Clive Owen is. I like Clive Owen. Has he been in a movie in, like, the past 15 years? Well, past 10 years? I haven't heard anything about Clive Owen. Well, anyway, I was trying to make a joke about the movie Phone Booth, but I can't remember the actor's name. I can never remember his name. The Scottish dude. Dark hair. He had a goatee in the film. If I saw it, I'd be like, oh, that's it. Oh, another more power. Clive Owen, oh wait, no. That's who I just said. Clive Owen. Have you ever seen the movie Shoot 'Em Up? Really cool movie. Probably Clive Owen's best. Well, my most entertaining Clive Owen movie. Colin Farrell, thank you. Every single time. Every time I forget what his name is. And I need someone to remind me. Thank you, Drew. That's who I was... That's the joke I was attempting to make. I forgot it already. I have to look at it. Colin Farrell. Yeah. I always think Clive Owen. I got the C sound right, I guess. Colin Farrell. Yeah, for some reason I have the hardest time remembering his name. I remember his face vividly, like I know exactly what he looks like and all that, but I can never remember his name. I don't know why. It's not even like he has a weird name. Like, I just can't remember it for some reason. Well, son, that building just fell down behind us. We shouldn't run. What could go wrong? Goddamn boomers. Always clueless. Rio de Janeiro? Alright, we are definitely South America. Sounds Brazilian as fuck. This might be it. This might be the last level? Maybe? Theoretically, this should be the last ScumLabs lab in the world. Which, it's about that time. I expected... I kind of went into today's stream thinking it'd be like a 2-hour stream. Didn't really plan on it being a 4-hour stream. I'm not mad. Just didn't expect it. It's about time we start wrapping this up soon. Launch Lunar Technical Facility. Toxic Hollow. Special... Toxic Hollow? The fuck is Toxic Hollow? Is that a name of a place, really? Oh, this is it! Yeah! That's the final boss. Who looks a hell of a lot like the CEO, just demonic and mutated. Kinda something ScumLabs would make, don't you think? Yeah, we're only facing the wrong direction. Let's go. Oh, I can slip behind him. I don't even care if I don't break the buildings. Never got this far. What? That didn't work? Ah, fucked up. Alright, we're good. Doing really good against them. I never used the strategy before. Gross. Good old-fashioned gore. Love it. Love it. Oh, that would've been cool if you could have been Vern versus the CEO. Although it might have been a little OP. Still would have been cool. So that's why this place is called Toxic Hollow. It's the final boss stage. Or final boss area, whatever. Oh, maybe it's not done yet. She's in her spacesuit. Lunatech. Oh, so we do go to Lunatech in the actual game. We're on the moon now. Holy heck. M. Inks. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid. You came in at a good time. I think I'm on the last level of Rampage World Tour. Appreciate the raid. I'm kind of limited on reading, on clicking into things, because if I click off, the emulator's gonna fuck off, so thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Would have been a little fierce Data Link versus Majora. A little, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Vodacy got me? Son of a... Vodacy! Yo, what's up, Vod? Welcome in! This is your doing? You raided me? I'm sorry, I can't actually see it. Like I say, if I click out of my emulator, like, things are gonna go to hell. So I'll take your word for it. Wow, hey, well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a late... We're running late tonight. So, hey, I'm glad we're running late, because y'all made it in here. If you don't know who I am, my name is Lord Coucha. I'm a variety streamer, I guess. I don't normally do intros like that, but, yeah, I do a lot of retro. I do a lot of everything. Old and new. We're playing, Rampage today, because I was feeling nostalgic, so that's what we're doing. We're on the moon, because I think I destroyed everything else. I feel like I'm a celebrity. Oh, we fight you again. I always thought this stage was pretty cool. I mean, on the moon stages are always pretty cool. Thank you for following, Angel the Kitten. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to follow me to know when I normally stream, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, generally speaking, but hitting the follow button might help. And if any of y'all want to be super awesome, I heard through the grapevine that if you came here through a raid, it doesn't actually count as a view for me. So if I want to get the credit on you viewing me, you're gonna have to just refresh the page, or I could post a link to the stream that you're watching. It's stupid. You know, I'm done. I'm not even gonna press it anymore. Twitch changed everything, and now it's stupid. Oh, raid views don't count anymore because they're not watching or something. I don't know. You wanna know what the real reason is? They wanted to pay out less advertising money. Sorry, I'm getting salty. I'm thinking of big tech again. How was stream? Oh, you're asking that to Odyssey. Let's see. Heartfelt Tony, thank you for following as well. Sorry if I'm a little distracted right now. I'm on a rampage. And I've got like every boss enemy on me right now. I wonder if the jets come by to bomb the place if I take too long. Like, I wonder if there's a timer for this level. I would hope not, because that would be a lame way to finish the level. Alright, one down. Beazelborg is done. Now on to, Mr. Demonics, whatever his name is. I don't know if this monster actually has a name. Ooh, I should use the jet. What am I doing? Or I'm on fire. Everything's bopping me. There we go. Shoot him up. Shh. Yep, that. Woof. Melted him. Kinda literally. Alright, how many more buildings? I want to plan this out right. Actually, more than I thought. I kind of want to take out the mothership just for that completionist status. But it doesn't matter. I don't know, if it flies past this building, I won't be able to catch it. Ah, no! Alright. That's 2. What a fucking jump! Alright, well, I guess we're rotating over. I will be able to catch it after all. There's Earth off in the background. Yeah, with a big old chunk bitten out of it. Was that me? I don't remember doing that. I'll blame that on ScumLabs. Because fuck them, that's why. Ah! Take that. You're putting your stuff away? You mean like closing out your stream? If that's the case, totally understandable. It's kind of hard to close a stream and raid someone at the same time. But glad you're in here, and thank you once again for the raid. Much appreciated. If you didn't hear earlier, I think you may be witnessing the end of Rampage World Tour. Oh, shitty place to end. Well, that's my score. I fucked up. Dr. Elizabeth Veronica, sole surviving ScumLab employee, descends to the lunar surface, determined to wipe out the few remaining traces of her employer's corrupt legacy. Forever! But wait. And that's it! That's the payoff. Kinda hoped one of the monsters would have slipped into her cleavage, but whatever. So yeah, that's Rampage in 3 hours, 45 minutes approximately. That's not even a fraction as long as I expected. I was saying earlier, when I was a kid, it took me like 2 or 3 days of on and off playing to win. I felt like it took forever. No, it's just a very tedious game that goes on, that feels like it goes on forever, but it's only a 4-hour game. Well, hey, if I were in an arcade, standing in front of an arcade booth for 4 hours, I think I'd be I don't think I would make it 4 hours in front of an arcade cabinet, so this is the way to do it. Well, this would be the end, but I do want to show you guys the secret levels that we haven't seen. I think did I get it right? Oh, the code might still be active from earlier. It's playing Dead by Daylight, as always. Noise. Is that Resident Evil like DLC? Is that like permanent? Like if you own the Resident Evil DLC, will you always forever be able to use those characters in Dead by Daylight? Or was it like a limited promotional thing? Like within these 2 months, you can use the Resident Evil characters or something like that. Just curious. Wonder how many quarters you would have gone through. Hey, if someone wants to go through the VOD and count every single time I game overed, that's how many quarters. Honestly, it didn't feel like that many. Like, if I were popping quarters every time I game overed, I think I would have spent like $10, maybe. give or take. Maybe not even. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times when I did game over, it you know, I just mashed start to get back in the game, so it's like hard to register how many times it happened. But I don't know. If I game over it 40 times, I feel like that sounds reasonable. That'd be about $10 if it's 25 cents a play or a credit. If you buy them, you can always use them. Okay, thank you. Just remember the movie and how it differs from the game. Yeah, we don't talk about the movie. I actually didn't even see it because I saw the trailer. I'm like, this is not fucking Rampage. Fuck you, Hollywood, ruining another one of the things that I love in life. All right, let's see if we get a secret level going real quick.
While it's true that there have been
Oh, there we go. Alright, if I scroll up, you go by country, and if you scroll left to right, it's by city. Alright, so here's the list of secret areas. Some of these are going to be good. Okay, there's only like 5. It wasn't bad, just different? Okay, I'll take your word for it then. We're playing Warehouse, it appears. ScumLabs Bioweapon Research. Project Edna. Executive DNA. EDNA, Edna, Executive DNA. Ha! And this is the boss, the CEO of ScumLabs. Well, some version of him. Alright, you said it wasn't a bad movie, though, the Rampage movie. Alright. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I didn't even give it 2 thoughts because, it looked stupid. It didn't look anything like Rampage as I knew it, so I said no thank you. But if you say it's, I mean, I knew it was going to be different for sure. That's probably why I didn't like it. But if you say it's good, maybe I'll have to check it out. Maybe it'll be on, maybe they'll play it for free on Sci-Fi Channel one of these days. You know, the home of shitty sci-fi movies. My thing is, I think The Rock should have been like George. I think The Rock should have played the human George, who then transforms into the giant ape and goes on a rampage, like the movie title. Instead, they made Rock a random human character for reasons, and he interacted with the monsters, and he was best friends with George. I don't know. I don't know, man. I couldn't even get into the concept. Oh, and look at when I destroy these biotubes. Isn't that gross? It's like a CEO fetus. Test tube baby. If you have HBO Max, you're good. Oh, it's on HBO Max? I think I actually have that. It might be part of my, like, cable program subscription payment. It's not the best movie, but it's enjoyable. Alright, I'll take it. Hey, I'm not opposed to cheap thrills. As long as the movie's entertaining, I'll take it. I mean, I can usually enjoy a Michael Bay film as long as I ignore the plot, so... for what that's worth. It caused giant humans is not a crazy thing in Hollywood now. Giant humans in Hollywood? Is that a thing now? Is that like facetious? I don't know. Attack on Titan? I don't know. These secret levels blow. They're just hard. At the end, it loses traction. I'll give you that it gets even more unrealistic with the human, the Rock aspect. Okay. I'm not gonna press for any more questions, because I don't want any, like, spoilers per se, but interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe ScumLabs from the face of the earth.
Alright, so that was warehouse. Not terribly exciting, but it's a different environment to look at. Fuck! I don't want to beat up Bucharest or book my ass. God damn it. This isn't the level! This isn't secret! Oh, alright, that was a small one. I like Bucharest now.
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe ScumLabs from the face of the earth.
Okay, there we go. Let's see, we did warehouse. Let's do suburbia. Oak Hill Valley Estates. Something from $200,000. You love the Charlie Brown garbled adult talk on the phone? Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. That was always so weird to me when I was younger, the way the adults talked in Charlie Brown. Like, it didn't freak me out, but it was always like, why are they, like, speaking like a gibberish language? It's like, are they aliens? Like, what the hell's going on? Is that how they talked in the comics? I get it. When you're younger, sometimes you don't always understand what adults are saying. Or when you're in school, you're not always listening to the teacher. I get the joke. It's just, it's a little weird. Like, I don't know, just speak English. I can't understand you. My childhood brain said. If you guys had an animal, you would... If you guys had a animal, you would be giant in and go in a rampage. Oh, Hulk actually goes in the animal? I don't want to know. Which would it be? Well, if I'm specifically looking to go on a rampage, it's got to be something... It's got to be good. Pitbull, maybe. I mean, good luck putting down a pitbull once it's enraged. I could do something lame like lion, or silverback gorilla, or, I don't know, fucking other large elephant. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros are deadly, I don't know. Panda. Hamster. Be a snake. Snake's a good one. I don't know how it would do for Rampage. It could. Snakes are good killers, but I don't know if they're good destroyers. I'm only flowing through these because if I sit on any one town for too long, it'll pull me in the game. Alright, next hidden level. We did Suburbia, Caleb City. I didn't get to read what it said. We'll check it out next time. I don't know what the deal is with Caleb City. I don't know who Caleb is. I assume it's a developer. Because you won't be super big and people would still like you. Fair. You said hamster? What was that? Were you the hamster one? I don't think anybody would get too upset over a giant hamster roaming around the town. It might become the town's new pet. Not trying to make you a pet or anything. Just saying. Use my tail to whip, and fang and mouth to eat. Alright, you sold me. You sold me. I'm a Snek fan now. Hey! Hey! He's humping the tank! Hey! Look at him! Hey! Got a boner! Alright, I was supposed to say, are we done with this level? This one's actually kind of boring. It's a nice normal city, But for a secret level, it's just kind of plain. Although I do like the trolley in the background. Nice touch. I can actually interact with it and punch it. I just didn't.
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe
It's fine. I'm already an animal, so pet is cool. Animal! Alright, so what was Caleb City? Hidden level, born September 17th, 1996. Master of this domain. Okay. Didn't this game come out in 96? Did a developer name their kid Caleb or something? Whatever. Alright, on to Area 69. Actually, there are little things for all these. Let's see. The warehouse was ScumLab Bioweapons Cloning Division. Okay, it says straight up. Suburbia. Stop the spread of suburban blight. Suburban flight? Is that a play on? Alright, and we're going Area 69. Top secret government facility for paranoid research. Caleb City, like the YouTuber? Probably spelled the same. Doubtfully named after him. Or them. Considering this game is 10 years older than YouTube. Approximately. Actually, pretty close to exactly. I mean, this game came out, what, roughly 96, 97-ish, I'm gonna say. And, what was I just talking about? Oh, yeah, YouTube probably wasn't a thing till 2005, 2006, ballparking. It could have been, YouTube might be slightly older than that, but it wasn't, like, popular. Wasn't getting popular till around 5, 6, I want to say. Alright, Area 69 was kind of small. Yes, I is kitty. She a kitty. For Nintendo 64, if you're correct. Correct. I think originally this was an arcade game, and then later on it was ported to N64 and probably a couple other consoles at the time. Maybe PS1, maybe Sega Saturn, stuff like that. Alright, final level. Underworld. The best one. Eustace Demonic's Underworld Connection. Welcome to Hades, Hades. Habitats and dwellings engineered by ScumLabs. And all the humans are different. Exclusive to here, we have devils, little devil men. And look at the background. It's hell, it's straight up hell. Isn't this awesome? I love it when games let you fight in hell. Like Doom. And others. Dante's Inferno. There's one. There's one where you wind up in hell. Or it's pretty much all set in hell. It's been a real slice. Have a good night, morning, guys. Same to you. Heartfelt, Tony. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining the raid. Thanks for hanging out with Vodacy. I think he's a pretty cool guy. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your night. I'm usually on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So if you ever want to pop by, we're playing something. Either retro or randomizer. That's typically the speed. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, and thanks for the follows as well. If I didn't mention that. I'm gonna have to play Doom 3 ROE. Same! I still never played ROE. I might save it for, it might be a while off yet, but I might save it for this coming Halloween season. October. I played Doom 3 main campaign last year, so maybe I'll do the DLCs this year. That feels appropriate to me. Oh wow, everyone's here. Just getting fucked on. Not sure what ROE is though. It stands for Resurrection of Evil, which was the expansion pack to Doom 3. Back when they were still called expansion packs, not DLC. Because you didn't download it, you had to buy it. You had to buy a physical disc, I believe. Now it's all digital, but if you have any version of BFG or of Doom 3 BFG edition, it will have Resident of Evil, all the expansions already on it. If you're curious. Ah, I didn't get my jump. Game ate my input. Yeah, so I was about to say, will this guy die? I'm tired of killing him. Alright, now we can play the game. Where is it? Where is he? Oh, shit. The planes. No, I want to show you the real ending. There he is. Satan on his throne. Alright, I'm eating him. And a little fawn. He might be gay. Let's eat him just in case. Alright, if I don't destroy the buildings, whatever. I just wanted to show you Satan on his throne. Alright, and with that, I believe I've now shown you every single level in this game. Took almost exactly 4 hours. Well, probably less than that, if you include all the conversation I was doing. Oh, I'm dead. Game over! They weren't joking! Go back to the beginning. Well, it didn't matter. We're done here. Yeah. Wow, I got through all of Rampage. Like I said earlier, I started stream being like, I'll play for a couple hours. I'm gonna get bored of Rampage eventually. This game is really long. No way I'm gonna get to the end. Nah, I got to the end in one stream. Less than 4 hours. That was cool. Did not expect that, but I'm super glad. I've archived in a full playthrough. But I am gonna throw in some background music because I don't want to listen to Rampage explosions for the rest of this. Ooh, we got some Castlevania. Oh, is this super loud? Yeah. Glad you waited till now to cop it, Drew. You mean Doom 3 BFG edition? Yeah, if you've never owned Doom 3 before BFG edition is your definitive edition. Definitely made me stop a few times. No worries. It's not like I'm doing a speed. It's not like I was doing a speed run today. Sometimes, in this game, how many times did I have to say? It's a tedious, kind of repetitive game. Having something to talk about or think about while playing this is the best case scenario, so no worries. GG, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ric Flair voice. Woo! Nature Boy. See, this is what I don't like. They're showing you the final level of the game in the demo to the game. If you wait on the title screen long enough, they show you the final level and like secret levels. I hate that shit. That was such a dumb decision. Such a spoiler. Alright, well, with that then, I guess we're gonna move on to the outro portion of today. Thank you all for being here. This was a really cool stream. Like I said, being in stream, like I was hot. I didn't feel like streaming. I thought I was gonna quit after like 15 minutes, but I'm glad I stuck it through because this turned out to be a really awesome stream, and you guys are part of the reason for it. So now that I got your attention after complimenting you, stay tuned for some plugs. If you wanna see what I'm doing, follow me at Twitter. Posted a link there. I haven't been on Twitter as much lately, but I promise to get back into it soon. But whenever I go live here on Twitch, I post a message there. Or make a post there. Just follow me. Follow me. I post cool things. I promise I won't shut up your feed with like political stuff or anything like that. Next up we have Discord. Join my Discord server at Castle Coucha. We're cool people over there. It's a small tight-knit group, we'll call it. Next up, we have YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. The top link is for my main channel. My main channel has been doing 2 to 3 videos a week. Should be a new one coming out tomorrow where I paint things really quickly. Basically, it's called 5 Minutes in MS Paint. I take a subject like Ralph or Lizzie from Rampage, and I try to draw Lizzie in Rampage using Microsoft Paint in 5 minutes or less. It's really hard, and the images don't usually come out great, but the shows are a lot of fun to make and watch, so check it out. I have like 30 episodes. Pick one. And the bottom YouTube link is for my Twitch full VODs gameplay channel. If you ever miss a stream, that's where you go to find them. And last but not least, typo, is radio, WLC VGR, Video Game Radio, the 24/7 stream for great video game music. Check it out, multi-streamed on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, if you like video game music, 24/7, non-stop, no commercials, no ads, just great background music. I listen to it all the time. Check it out. Give it a follow while you're there. And yep, the game crapped out because I can't type anything in a browser without BizHawk crashing. Only on N64 games. But that's it. Thank you all once again for joining. Much appreciated. Hope you had some fun here. Of course, we have shout-outs to Dan Dapper, Uncle Drew. Huge shout-outs to Vodicey for the raid. Much appreciated, my dude. I'll have to return the favor soon. And let's see, whoever else popped on in through here. We have Angel to Kitten, Heartfelt Tony. Am I missing any? Think I just about got them all. Appreciate you all as always. Have a great night. I'll probably be back Wednesday. I may or may not do something with all Wolfgang, not quite sure, but as of Thursday, I leave for a short vacation. Like I said, I'll be back next Monday, but I'll only be doing 2 streams, or only be doing 2 streams this week instead of 1 or 3. Words. Thanks, guys. I'll catch y'all next time. Who knows what we're playing? TBD. But have a good one.